will be made out in the rain. Where we were chasing falling stars on a hill that your daddy's fall. Don't be sorry for calling me up out of the blue. I was just thinking about you. Oh, I was just thinking about you. If you're ever back in town, do what you're doing right now, 'cause I'm probably thinking about you. I was just thinking about that weekend out on Coney Lake, and that one time in Baton Rouge will be made out in the rain. Where we went chasing falling stars on a hill that your daddy's fall. Don't be sorry for calling me up out of the blue. I was just thinking about you. Oh, I was just thinking about you. I was just thinking about you. Oh, I was just thinking about you.
It has been a year for Carly Pierce, your CMA and ACM Female Artist of the Year. Teaming up with Ashley McBride, a song that is on its way to the very top. Never Wanted to Be That Girl. It's Beat Up Radio Saturday night.
He helped me change a tire in the Citgo parking lot. He said we both could use a beer, but I said, hell, why not? What started out as one night turned to 6 months just like that. He never had a ring on, so I never thought to ask. But then last night I saw a message on his phone. He said, hey babe, what time you coming home? I never wanted to be that girl. I never wanted to hate myself. I thought this kind of lonely only happens to somebody else. Being the other one when there's another one. God, this feels like hell. I thought I knew who I was, but it's getting hard to tell. I never wanted to be that girl. I heard about those women who didn't have a clue. The ones who made excuses like my mama used to do. And he jumps in the shower just as soon as he gets home. And I spend half an hour going through his phone. I never wanted to be that girl. I never wanted to hate myself. I thought this kind of lonely only happens to somebody else. And being the other one, there's another one. God, this feels like hell. I thought I knew who I was, but it's getting hard to tell. I never wanted to be that girl. Oh, and I feel stupid. I feel cheap. I feel used. I feel weak. I never wanted to be that girl. I never wanted to hate myself. I thought this kind of lonely only happens to somebody else. Being the other one when there's another one. God, this feels like hell. I thought I knew who I was, but it's getting hard to tell. I never wanted to be that girl. I never wanted to be that girl.
Athens, it's Beat Up Radio Saturday night. Kicks 105.7 KYKX.
I think me and you should blow this off. So much for the after party. Let's tell everybody we got lost. I think me and you should do our own thing, our own way. at my place. Why wait? Take it from me if you want a t-shirt that's sleeping. It's my favorite, but you can keep it. It looks good, baby, you should leave it. Hanging off your shoulders. Give me the bare feet dancing down the hall. Smiling at me, running your finger down the wall. You know what I want, I got what you need. Take it from me. Maybe you should stop right now, right here, right where we wanna be. I'll spin you around and let's just see where this thing goes. All I know is that I'm all yours, all night. I've got nothing but time, so take it from me if you want a t-shirt to sleep in. It's my favorite, but you can keep it. Looks good, baby, you should leave it. Hanging off your shoulders, give me the bare feet dancing down the hall. And you're smiling at me, running your finger down the wall. You know what I want, I got what you need. Take it from me. Take it from me. What I got to give, you can have for free. Just take it from me. Take it from me. If you want a t-shirt, it's my favorite, but you can keep it. Looks good, baby, you should leave it. Hanging off your shoulder. Give me the bare feet dancing down the hall. And smiling at me, running your finger down the wall. You know what I want, I got what you need. Take it from me. Take it from me. Take my word, take my heart, take my gift, and baby, take it from me. Baby, take it from me. Oh, you can stay on the phone, call you a thief, but take it from me. What I got to give, you can have for free. Take it from me. Oh, just take it from me.
Call B-Dub now. 844-358-B-Dub.
She asked me where I was from. I said somewhere you never been to. Little town outside of Knoxville, heading by some dogwood trees. She tried talking with my accent. We held hands and waded into that blue water. She left her flip-flops by my Red Wings on the beach. Yeah, but now I'm dodging potholes in my sunburned Silverado, like a heartbroken desperado, headed right back to my roots. Something about the way she kissed me tells me she loves Eastern Tennessee. Yeah, but all I brought back with me was some sand in my boots. Yeah, I said, let's go shoot tequila. So we walked back to that beach bar. She said, don't cowboys drink whiskey. So we drank by themselves. She said, damn, that sky looks perfect. I said, girl, you've never seen stars like the ones back home. And she said, maybe I should see them for myself.
Ben Wheeler, thanks for cranking up the country tonight. Kicks 105.7 KYKX.
Short on time. I've been down every one in this county at least a couple thousand times. They can get these four wheels from A to B, all that they can't take me where you take me. You're the best thing since backwards, baby. Pedal to the metal with the windows down. Sunshine setting on the cross that saved me, hanging from a rear view red dirt clouds. Too late, heaven's one hell of a view.
Looks like we got the track all packed in. Gonna get ready to do some hot laps. We got the eco mods here, the limited mods, factory stocks, Texas stocks, and the tuners all on the schedule for tonight. I see Danny Hedrick. He's down here in the blue section of the grandstands right beside the VIP section. He is the one that has the raffle tickets for our donation drawings we're going to do at intermission. So make sure y'all catch him on the way by because we are going to be doing the drawing at intermission, so make sure you get your tickets before then. We are also going to draw for the 50-50 at intermission. We'll go ahead and get it all knocked out during our intermission. So make sure you catch them girls if you're wanting 50-50 tickets as well. Also, don't forget about the beer window up here and the concession stands. Get you something to eat, something cold to drink. .50 girls, they're right here in the VIP section. It looks like they're exiting out of it. Walking back down towards the concession stand, so make sure you flag them down. Danny, raise your hand, Danny. He's right there coming up beside the fence. He's right in front of the beer window right now, so if y'all are looking for the raffle tickets, he is right there by the beer window. Raffle tickets are 1 for $5 or 5 for $20. And all that stuff down there on the table is what we were raffling off. As far as the shirts go, the Team Solo Auto shirts, I have the shirts in my trailer down there, so That's just advertising what we have and what color. So we'll get your size and what color you want. And my teammate will be here in a little bit, and he will run down to the trailer and grab it out for you. We will draw for those first so he can run down there and grab them, bring them back up here to the stage. Just remember the raffle is benefiting Kevin Parker. Kevin Parker lost his house, shop, everything he has in a tornado. Went right through his place. Luckily, him and his fiance were not home, thank God. And so they're safe and sound, but everything they own is not. So we're raising money to help them out. Racing family takes care of each other, so that's what we're going to try to do and help that family out. Kevin is here. His race car did survive. The trailer has got damage to it as well, though. So, but he still made it out here. Try to get away from all the stress at home. Come out here, do some racing. So, Kevin Parker, he'll be in the 7K in the limited tonight. So, y'all be looking out for him.
No idea.
7K. We also want to thank our track over, Kevin Knight. He's sitting down here in the VIP section checking out the action tonight. Thank Kevin for bringing this track back to life. And also David, Christy Reynolds, and Strap Forbes. They're the ones that get this track prepped and ready and promoted and all that good stuff to have these races out here on every Saturday or every other Saturday night. Did Kenley ever show up tonight? Kenley, are you here? Kenley, if you are here, come see me in the tower, please. Also, anybody that is willing to sing the national anthem, if you are willing to sing that national anthem, will you please come up here to the tower? We got a whole bunch of fingers pointing up here saying they will, they will. I don't know if that's a good idea, though. We want to try to keep the people here, not run them out before the races start. So either way, I'm Alan Lindo. I'm your announcer for tonight, and I just like to go back to the grassroots of racing rather than playing a recording of the national anthem. Go back to grassroots of racing and have somebody sing the national anthem. So if somebody would please like to do that for us, come up here to the tower and see me, and we will get you set up for that. We've had 2 different ladies do it so far. They've done a fabulous job.
Welcome to the show where you pick the songs all night long. It's B-Dub Radio Saturday night.
Can you hear me good? I can hear you just fine. You get the headphones and the SM5 or the SM7.
We need Texas stock to the lineup shoot for hot laps.
Get this thing ready. I wanted to make sure that interviews sounded better than just the...
After the Texas stock, we will need the tuners, then the Ecos,
Not really.
No, I'm like, how is this? This has been the crazy thing.
So we got Texas Stock, Tuners, Eco, Factory Stock, and Limited. Y'all start getting ready. Texas Stock, you're up first. Get ready for your hot laps.
Because we figured out how to do it right.
Yeah,
the
for sure.
phone call, it just sounds better. It's warmer. And for guys like me that don't live in Nashville, it's next to impossible to do anything in person unless you're coming out to us or we're in town. And I'm like, how are we still using the laptop microphone? Like 2 years into this? Like, thank you for figuring it out, Thomas Rhett.
I know. It's kind of like, hey, we've been using Zoom for 2 years now. It's like, let's have the best let's have the best quality we can find.
Right. Well, man, congratulations on the new album, which is dropping where we started. I got the advance to listen to it.
Oh, awesome, man. Very cool.
But I haven't yet because I'll tell you what, I know it just came out yesterday. And I want to listen to it as a fan sometime like this weekend so I can have the same experience as someone hearing it for the first time. And I'm not like, I don't have that unfair advantage. I know it's kind of a weird thing, but this is how I treat new music.
That's the way my wife is too. Like my wife's obviously heard the demos of these songs, but she likes to listen after the fact. So that way she can't judge it and tell me it's bad, at least until the world can say that it's okay or not.
You're listening to B-Dub Radio.
Ulta Beauty's 21 Days of Beauty is back. Get daily beauty steals at 50% off the must-haves at Beauty's biggest event happening now. Ulta Beauty, the possibilities are beautiful.
Who is the top female angler in East Texas? Once again, we're going to find out at this year's Big Bass Bonanza, celebrating 20 years back on the lake. This year's top female angler will pocket an additional $520 on top of any other prize she wins. It's brought to you by East Texas Truck Equipment and Top Shot Indoor Range and Guns, a quarter-mile north of I-20 on East Loop 281 in Longview.
Sign up now and get complete rules and information at KYKX1057.com.
This is Sarah's O'Reilly Auto Parts story.
Driving cross-country with 2 young children is ambitious, to say the least. Then our check engine light came on. We pulled into O'Reilly Auto Parts and they tested it. Turned out it was a faulty sensor. They referred us to a great mechanic just down the street and we were back on the road in no time.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. Only Wendy's serves a better breakfast.
Texas Stock, guys. We need you in the staging for hot laps. Texas Stock. I don't know if y'all can hear me down there, but Texas Stock. We need you for hot laps.
So don't take a chance.
If somebody can hear me, relay that message down there.
With Wendy's bacon or sausage.
Get this thing going.
Choose wisely. Choose Wendy's.
Limited time only at participating Wendy's. Offer only applies to bacon or sausage, egg, and cheese biscuits. Limit 5 qualifying items per transaction and per person per day. Not valid at combo.
All the multitudinous manifestations that water can take. In oceans and ice cubes. In glaciers and streams. Vapors and rain. Double black diamonds, lap swings, and brains. Of all that water everywhere, only 0.5% is fresh water available for human use. That's why at Moen, we're innovating to save 1
I don't care what car class gets in line. Somebody get up there and let's do some hot laps. Let's get this race started. Somebody can hear me down there. Come on.
Breast cancer, or MBC, which is breast cancer that is spread to other parts.
These people don't want to be out here all night.
I take Ibrance, palbociclib. Ibrance.
Here we go. We got Texas Stock rolling out here now.
Aromatase inhibitor is for postmenopausal women or for men with HR-positive, HER2-negative MBC as the first hormonal-based therapy. Ask your doctor about Ibrance and visit Ibrance.com. Ibrance may cause low white blood cell counts that may lead to serious infections. Ibrance may cause severe...
Tuners, you are next in line. So Texas Stock, then Tuners,
including trouble breathing,
Eco, Factory, Limited.
Before taking Ibrance, tell your doctor if you have fever, chills, or other signs of infection, liver or kidney problems, are or plan to become pregnant, or are breastfeeding.
Out there on the track right now, that is the 14X of Alex Bates.
Infections, tiredness,
sponsored by Bates Racing Engines,
diarrhea, hair thinning or loss,
which is Jeff Bates, his daddy.
Dan uses Navy Federal Credit Union to save and invest. Luckily for him, Navy Federal takes the legwork out of managing his money, which gives Dan time to work on other things, like his new auctioneering hobby.
1,000 to 1,111.
If you want to be like Dan, learn about our savings and investment options at NavyFederal.org/save and invest. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission.
Bidder number 63.
Savings products insured by NCUA. Investment options are available through Navy Federal Investment Services and are not insured by NCUA.
Service
JP with Alco Air. Spring has sprung here at the area's leading cooling, heating, and plumbing experts. At Alco Air, we are the sunshine on a cloudy day here in East Texas. For a limited time, take advantage of the system buyback offer. You heard me right. Buy a select new heating and air system that will give you up to $1,000 for your old system. Our specials don't stop there. We're also offering a $900 drain cleaning special. I can see the sun shining right now just talking about all these offers. The time is now to take advantage of these great deals. Get more details today.
Uh-oh.
That's alcoair.com. Service beyond.
Got a little smoke blowing out of the 14X of Alex Bates there. That's not a good sign to have happen in hot laps.
The Longview Mall's Crawfest is back. You don't want to miss this huge event from 3 to 9 at the Longview Mall. Tickets are available right now on Eventbrite, and you can get all the info on Facebook.
Looks like the 48 of Mike Land. He's pulling out here on the track as well.
There'll be great music, crawfish by the pound with all the fixins, and BJ's Brew House beverages. Not to mention the cornhole tournament, axe throwing, vendors, kids area with inflatables.
Mike Land, his Texas stock. He's a regular racer down there at Hot Speedway down in Waco. He made the trip up here to come race with us tonight.
Service and low prices. Since 1947, we've helped people in East Texas discover the freedom of the great outdoors. Our family-oriented dealership is dedicated to creating adventures for your family or an easier way to work.
Looks like you got the dollar sign of Matt Hodges. He's pulling out here as well. Do some hot laps. Last Friday, me and Matt both went down to Manny, Louisiana, to Sabine Speedway, did some street stock racing down there, along with Adam Davenport in the 4-car in factory stock. He'll be out here in a little bit too. All right, buddy. Uh-oh, looks like the dollar sign on Matt Hodges got some smoke blowing out of his as well. So we have us a national anthem singer. Now, the next question is there anybody that would like to try their chance at announcing the Texas Stock Feature race tonight? If you would like to announce the Texas Stock Feature tonight, come up here to the tower and see me. I was looking for Miss Kinley, but I guess she's not here, so see if we can find somebody else. I know she had a good time doing it last race out here, so let's give somebody else another shot if they want to play with it. Got the Area 51 car out there, another Texas stock car. Got the number 3 of Matt Freeman and factory stock. 67. I'm not sure. I don't know everybody's names out here yet, so I think that's one of the Phillips. Got the 95 Lightning McQueen. That's Ken Boatman over there on the back straightaway. All right, that Area 51 car, that was Robert Benton out of Elkhart, Texas. Number 5, Ken Boatman. 95, Ken Boatman, I'm sorry. I think that 3 and the 67 were factory stock cars. That was Matt Freeman in that 3 car. 67, I think that's one of the Phillips. Oh, no, sorry, 67. That is Chris Weatherford making his debut out here tonight. He's not been out here this year yet. So if anybody would like to guest announce the Texas Stock feature tonight, come up here and talk to me. It's not that difficult. I will have the lineup for you. All you got to do is call names and what's going on the track. Something a little fun to do. I know Kenley had a good time doing it last race out here, but I'm guessing she's not here tonight. So if somebody else would want to give it a shot, come up here and talk to me. Just come up here to the tower. Maybe I can get Kevin Knight, our owner, to do it. What about Kevin? He ain't listening to me. He's up here chatting. Maybe Strap will do it. Strap, you gonna do it? You gonna announce for me? I said maybe Kevin will do it for me. Kevin, you gonna do it? He said no. We got the tuners out there on the track right now. Going down that back straightaway, that's the 77 of Mark Whitting. Then you got Matthew Whitting right there in the 7 car going into turn 3. Then you got the 29B of Brandon Harrod. He's going around turn 2 over there if he's going to back straightaway out of Beckville, Texas. Raffle tickets. You got Danny and Tanya up here in the VIP section up on the top right now. They're in the VIP section. If you're looking for the raffle tickets for our drawing tonight, they're up here in the top of the VIP section right now. 50-50 girls, where y'all at? 50-50 girls down there in the far end bleachers down by turn 4. They got 50-50 tickets down there. Also, don't forget, raceontexas.com. $40 a month. You can watch any race they have filmed, any race they're filming live right now. You can watch them all right now sitting right here watching the races here at Lonestar. So go to raceontexas.com, $40 monthly subscription. Watch any of their films on demand at any time you want. One I suggest to go watch, if you ever watch the on-demand stuff on Race on Texas, is go check out the Lonestar 600. That is the big race that I'm usually in, and my teammate in the checkered cab that was out here a couple weeks ago. But the Lonestar 600, you got 180 cars all on the track at the same time for 300 laps, and there is no caution. So you want to see a cool race, go on Race on Texas and check out some of the past Lonestar 600 races. They are very neat to watch, and they have it right down here at Devil's Bowl. It's a couple hours down the road. So I believe it is October 7th and 8th this year. So go check it out. Make a plans. We're off out here that weekend, I'm pretty sure. So Lonestar 600. They also have a Facebook page. You want to see what 180 cars looks like with no cautions? Go check it out. Looks like the C73 out there. That is should be Caramel Shelton. No, it is Jeff Shelton. The hubby's driving it tonight. We should have, I believe, factory stocks in the chute next. Is that right? What's next? We got tuners just finished. That is factory stock rolling out there on the track right now.
I'm glad you realized that 67 wasn't me. I'm 67.
Looks like you got the 2K going through turn 2. That is Nicholas Kirby. Right behind him, you got the FOUR car 4 of Adam Davenport. Adam Davenport and his wife Melissa are the ones that donated that 35 quart limited edition pink Yeti cooler for tonight's drawing. So we definitely appreciate him. Looks like you got the 1 star. I believe that's Cameron Furr going into turn 1 there. Then you got the 34 RY. That's Hunter Hobson. F73, that should be Michael Hale. And the 3 of Eric Frazier. 1T in the black car. That should be Jason Tyner. Then you got the 161 on the back straightaway over there. That is Jackson. Tyler Jackson, I believe. Not sure yet who's in the 49 car, but I know that used to be Rooster Wertmans. He's from the Cleveland area. I'm not sure if that's who that actually is in that car or not, but I want to say he has sold it. So I need to go in here and check the lineup and see who's actually in that red and white 49 car. Limited Mods running some hot laps out there. I think we got about 15 of those checked in for tonight. And Danny and Tanya are heading back down to the pits to go try to sell a few more raffle tickets down that direction. They'll be back up here in a little bit. So if you didn't catch them on the first round, hopefully y'all will see them when they come up, and I can let you know where to catch them at on the second round. 50-50 girls, where y'all at? 50-50 girls, where y'all at? Oh, they're right here, right behind the VIP section. They're walking down towards the concession stand area, so you need some 50-50 tickets. Make sure you wave them girls down.
I got these for you. These are from my dad. How do I get up there?
Is that the small engine repair?
No.
He already gave me one.
No, these are. Oh, here, I'll bring them over. It's like for the, I guess for the. Oh, goodness, I don't think it's over here. They told me to give these to him. Yeah, they're for the raffle.
Well, we just got some more donations to raffle off tonight, thanks to Jason Brown with One Stop Small Engines and AT Repair. So he is donating a free full service of $200 value on any riding lawnmower or zero turn. Must present this card, so I have the cards. Well, actually, he's donating 2 of these. So free full service on any riding lawnmower or zero turn. Thank you, Jason Brown of One Stop Small Engine and ATV Repair. We will also raffle off these 2 tickets as well. So just adding to the pot. There's a lot of chances to win something during that, and you're also helping a good cause. Where Kevin Parker, his house, shop, everything he owns, got destroyed in a tornado a couple of weeks ago. So, racing family, we stick together. And there's Mr. Kevin Parker himself right there going underneath the flag stand in the 7K car. Very unfortunate for him to lose all that. Very fortunate, though, that they were not home and nobody got injured. So thank God for that. So donations just keep getting better and better. Make sure you catch them and get your tickets. Try to win something. We got cups, shirts, lawnmower servicing, light sign, LED sign down there, Sensi's, ball caps. So let's help out the Parker family and get those raffle tickets. We're going to be doing all that during intermission, so make sure you snag them up before intermission. We also will be drawing for the 50-50 at intermission, so make sure you get a hold of them girls as soon as you see them. I don't have the lineup in front of me, but I know back on the back straightaway, that's the 14 of Barry Hornbeck. I believe that 55. Oh, up into the wall, the 55. I believe that was Spud Charlton. 7K going in turn 1 there. That is Kevin Parker. 34X going in turn 1. That's Richard Cecil. Matt Deaver right here coming under the flag stand, the 28. it's separate. We're doing 50-50, and we're doing a separate raffle.
Oh, okay. Now we can talk about that.
Yeah. Guess we had a few stragglers that missed some hot laps, and I guess I let them go out and do some hot laps here. I think that's a 323, taking a little spin over there in turn one. I cannot read the number on that car. Looks like that should wrap up all the hot lap sessions.
Kevin Parker, he got his trailer and a house.
He lost. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we are again, 2022 Lonestar Speedway. Let's get these races started. So if I could get everybody to please stand. We have Brother Sal, the chaplain of Lonestar Speedway, going to lead us in prayer. If you will please stand and bow your heads.
First of all, let's just lift up Kevin Parker in our prayers. He lost his house, his shop, the trailer flipped over. Just remember him and the family in your prayers. With that said, we'll go to the Lord in prayer. Father God, thank you for giving us another beautiful evening here at Lone Star Speedway in Kilgore, Texas. As these drivers show their skills on this dirt track and let the dust fly, may your angels of protection be around them, the people in the pits and in the stands. I thank you again. In Jesus' name, amen.
And we have Mercedes, not the car, but Mercedes going to do the national anthem for us. So please remain standing.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Give it up, Mercedes. Awesome job. I don't know about y'all, but I just love hearing someone actually sing that national anthem rather than me playing a recording. It just that to me is grassroots back to racing right there. So great job, Mercedes. So now let's go racing. Lonestar Speedway. First up will be the Texas stocks. Mercedes, you got to come back every time we race now, just so you know. I'll go ahead and call the line out up while they're getting ready up there. There's only one heat of Texas stocks. There is only 8 checked in tonight. On the pole position of the one and only heat, we have the 14X of Alex Bates. Outside pole, the Area 51 car of Robert Benton. Inside of row number 2 is going to be the 15, Billy Mazzell, the infield tractor tire. If y'all don't know the infield tractor tire, go on Facebook and look it up. He does a lot of memes on Facebook, and pretty funny guy. So go check out the infield tractor tire. Outside of row number 2, the $sign, Matt Hodges. He's got Rockin' S Creations as one of his sponsors. She's one of the girls that made a lot of them cups down there on the table. She actually made me a couple for myself as well. She does a great job. Inside of row number 3, you got the number 93 of Tracy Cundiff. Right there in that black and yellow number 93. Outside row number 3, you got the 48 of Mike Land. Mike Land, he's down there from that Waco area. His local track is usually a hot Speedway on Friday nights. Inside row number 4 is number 98 of Michael Fletcher. Outside of him is a 95 of Ken Boatman. And I just realized, Teresa and Liz, I forgot to sign in. I'm supposed to be racing the feature, so y'all gotta get me in over there. I should be out there too, but I ain't racing but the feature, so. Looks like the $sign of Matt Hodges not making it out here for the heat race, but he was one of the ones in the hot laps that puffed a little bit of smoke out, so not sure if he's going to make the call for this one.
Hey, 48 to 95, just move up.
We are going green, coming out of turn 4. Looks like the 14X, Alex Bates hits on the loud pedal coming out of turn 4. He's shooting out to the front, right down the front straightaway. We got the 51, Robert Benton right there, hot on his heels, going down that front straightaway, coming out of turn 2. Now you got Billy Mazzell, the third, in the infield tractor tire wagon right there in that third place position. 93, Tracy Cundiff, up to 4. We've got some cars slow on the back straightaway. I'm not sure what happened there, but Alex Bates in that 14X leads lap number 1. Benton washes up high, coming through turns 1 and 2, gives Billy Mazzell a chance shooting down the inside down that back straightaway. Now he's a low side turn 3, pushes a little bit, makes a little bump and shove on the 51 car. Couldn't quite make it stick getting by, so 51, Benton still in the second spot. Mazzell in third. Cundiff, Benton's up into the wall. Mazzell's trying to shoot down the bottom. He gets by. Here comes Tracy Cundiff too, right on his heels. Cundiff, he makes the pass. He moves up the third spot. Now you got Bates, Mazzell, Cundiff, Benton. And then there's a 95, Ken Boatman in that 5th place position. You got a lap car 67, I believe that's Chris Weatherford coming down that back straightaway. There's not a 67 on my lineup. Looks like Bates come up on another lap car. Here comes Billy Mazzell the third. charging hard. Oh, gets up in the wall on the back straightaway a little bit, loses a little bit of ground, and pulls it right back up in the turn 3. Closes the distance. Everybody's on the brakes, 98. Michael Fletcher causing some issues for these guys up front right now. Mazzell diving down very low on the inside, trying to squeeze up underneath Bates, couldn't quite make it stick. That low side still pretty slippery down there on the bottom. Tracy Cundiff, he pulls up to the back of this fight for the lead. 2 to go for Bates, trying to hold off Mazzell in that second place hard charging spot right there. Mazzell trying to find a way, shoots down, coming out of turn 2, pulls up beside Bates down that back straightaway. Bates has momentum going into turn 3, still holding them off. Tracy Cundiff sitting back there in that third spot, just hoping these two get together and give him a shot to get on by both of them. Last lap for Bates. Labs goes to the inside, trying to block Mazzell off. Mazzell goes to the outside instead, pushes way out to the wall. Cundiff now, he shoots underneath, gives Bates a shot in the shorts down the back straightaway. Mazzell, he's going to dive back underneath Cundiff. Coming out of 4, down to the checker flag. Bates still holding on to it. Looks like he's going to take it. Alex Bates in the 14X. 93, Tracy Cundiff. 15, Billy Mazzell. Then the 51 of Robert Benton. 95. Rounding out, that's Ken Boatman. Tell you what, that was a pretty exciting race for only 8 cars in here. That was pretty exciting. Good battle for the lead on that one.
Okay, he's got 2 more. These are 4-wheelers or side-by-sides, ATVs and UTVs.
Okay. Awesome.
I just want us to keep standing up here.
Hey, one more thing. We got 2 more donations coming in from Jason Brown again, the One Stop Small Engines and AT Rivera. He has now donated 2 free ATV/UTV full service, $350 value. I have 2 of those. So thank you again, Jason Brown. So you got lawnmowers or ATVs. You could get a chance to win this. 1 ticket's $5, 5 for $20. I don't see them up here right now. I think they're in the pits possibly still. But they should be making their way up here pretty soon. So make sure you grab Tanya or Danny. They have the red tickets, which is for the raffle. 50-50 girls. Where are y'all at? 50-50 girls. Barbara's pointing that way. Where are they at? 50-50 girls. Where y'all at? I guess they're hiding. I don't see them. What are they doing in the office? They ain't supposed to be they supposed to be selling tickets.
Boy, Cundiff took it there on that last lap, boy.
Sorry? Oh, yeah? You drink out all of them at once? That's the 30 ounce. That's a team solo cup. The other ones are the other ones are the skinnies. I don't know how many ounces them are. Yeah. There's some nice stuff down there. Sorry, I had to change my batteries out there. It looks like that. I think that was a 69. Who was that? That was Courtney Johnson, I believe, out there in that 69 just making some hot laps. Where's them 50-50 girls at? I think they're down there somewhere by the concession stand. I think somewhere down there. Oh, yep, I see them. They're walking down by the blue section right now. Hey, we got my teammate Matt Ryan. He just showed up over here. Hey, Matt, where's your car at? Everybody's been asking me.
Oh, man, it had a little issue. It's still at the shop. I haven't fixed it from 2 weeks ago yet.
You mean that 2 weeks ago when I had to take you on that restart out here and I wound up beating you?
Yeah, that'd be the weekend. That's why you took me. It wasn't running right.
It sounds like a good excuse to me, but hey, hopefully get it fixed back up and he'll be back out here. Matt Ryan, he drives the old Checker. Looks like an old New York style Checker cab. He was out here 2 weeks ago. If y'all haven't seen it, it's a pretty cool car. Me and Matt, we're Team Solo Auto. We travel around, racing local tracks, just trying to get fans in seats. So hopefully we'll see him back out here pretty soon. But right now we got the tuner first heat race out there on the track. It looks like the number 19 of Brian Franklin out there on that pole position. It's going to be up to him to get it started. What? Oh. Well, I don't know what happened there. Did he get hit or something? I'm not sure. Mike, what happened there? Will you restart? Hey guys, please restart. Get back where you was. Same spot you were at. So this is your tuner class. We have 10 entries of the tuners tonight, and this is going to be heat race number 1. On the pole, you're going to have number 19, Brian Franklin. Outside of him, the X of Tommy Durso. Inside of row number 2, the 5K of Bobby Kephart. Outside of him, the 13T of Tommy Gooden. And on the back, all by himself, the number 77 of Mark Whitting.
Hey guys, we'll be going green in turn 4.
We're going to try to get that one going again.
Oh, hey, nice to meet you. Hi. Oh, yeah? Oh, good. Oh, man. You just mad some people.
All right, it's going to be up to the 19 of Brian Franklin. Here he goes, pushing on the loud pedal, coming out of turn 4. Cleaner start that time. 19, Brian Franklin. He's going to take it out front. Durso falls in the second spot. Looks like the 5K of Bobby Kephart. He's falling back quick. See if he can get it gathered back up, make up some ground. But the 13T of Tommy Gooden. Tommy Gooden gets loose on the back straightaway after he done shot to the 3rd spot. Trying to hold on to it, but you got the 77 of Mark Whitting coming on the outside of him. Lap number 1 is going to go to Brian Franklin, though, leading him around. The X-car, Tommy Durso, still sitting in that second spot. Mark Whitting, he's charging hard. Mark started with the last spot. Tommy Gooden keeps having some issues coming out of turn 2, back on that back straightaway, getting all kinds of sideways and squirrely, but he's still holding on. You got 5K of Bobby Kephart charging hard on him. Here goes Mark Whitting in turn 2, trying to dive to the inside of Durso. Let's see what Mark Whitting has for him going into turn 3 and 4 here. See if he can make something work. He's trying to find a way around. Shooting down to the inside. Side by side down the front straightaway. Looks like he's going to get him at the line, lead him into turn 1. Mark Whitting, the 77, takes over that second position. Exit Tommy Durso falls back to third. Tommy Gooden still right there in that 4 spot trying to get his reel back in after having some issues on that back straightaway the first couple laps. Bobby Kephart, he's trying to find a way around Gooden. Brian Franklin trying to run away with it, but that 77, Mark Whitting, started from dead last, already up in that second spot. See if he's got it. See if he can reel him in. Gooden and Kephart starting to creep up on back of the X-car of Tommy Durso. Durso still holding on to the third spot right now. Brian Franklin coming out of turn 4. That 19 car is still doing it out front. Flagman says 2 laps to go. Mark Whitting still in that 77 in that second position trying to reel him in, but I don't know if he's got enough laps to make it happen. Good battle for that third place position as far as Gooding and Kephart's rolled up on the back of the X, and then Gooden again on the back straightaway gets loose. They were right up on the back bumper of that X car, and he gets loose and slows him and Kephart up. Last lap, though, for Brian Franklin. Heading it off into turn 3. Coming out of 4, looks like the 19, Brian Franklin, and he's going to be your heat race number 1 feature winner, followed by the 77 and Mark Whitting. And the third spot's going to go to, looks like Gooden shooting down the inside, and looks like the X from here. I don't know, but looks like the X of Deerso got it. And we got Franklin, your heat race winner, spun out in the top of turn 1 over there. Almost gets hit by the X car of Deerso. So I'm not sure. Let me go in here and see if these ladies can tell me which one got that one on the third place position. Got third, correct? The X car, Tommy Deerso takes the third spot, followed by Tommy Gooden Jr. Oh, I'm sorry, Tommy Gooden in the 13T. And then Bobby Kephart in the 5K rounding it out. So we got heat race number 2 of the USA Tuners. On the pole, you'll have the 29B of Brandon Harrod. Outside of him, Brandon Harrod out of Beckville, Texas. Outside of him, you got John Harris out of Lindale, Texas in the 00. Inside of row number 3 is Matthew Whitting in the 7 car out of Tyler, Texas. Then you have outside of row number 2, Jeff Shelton in the C73 out of Tyler, Texas. In on back row all by herself, Summer Dykes out of Leesburg, Texas in the number 4 car. And Summer Dykes is the one that has Rockin' S Creations. I have tagged that page on several of my posts. She is the one that makes the skinny tumblers down there, but she can do any kind, I believe. But she does good work. So if you're looking for custom cup, you want a picture cup, you got a picture of your car, you want it on a cup, go to Rockin' S Creations or get with Summer Dykes and she can fix you up.
All right, guys, we're going green next time around. We're going green and I'm turning 4. That's a cone next time around.
Yes, ma'am. Hey, just a reminder before we do get some kids down there, make sure y'all stay away from the fence, please. Make sure the kids stay away from the fence. Light is out. It's going to be up to Brandon Harrod to get this race started. Green flag's in the air. The 29B of Harrod gets on the go pedal. 00 John Harris falls back pretty quick. You got the number 7 of Whitting. He's shooting up there pretty quick. And he's diving to the inside, trying to make a pass for the lead on the right, coming out of turn 2. Can't quite make it stick. 29B Harris still out front. Here comes the C73 of Jeff Shelton in that third spot. This is only Summers, I think, third time to race. I think she's been to every race this year, and that's first race, her first time to ever race. So she's out there trying to make some laps, get some seat time. Right here in this number 4 car coming out of the flag stand. Right now, you got the 29B with the hard charge of 7 right there of Whitting right behind them, trying to find a way around. 29B pushes up, 7 shoots down. Coming out of turn 4, side by side. Whitting, Harrod. Looks like Whitting leads that lap. Harrod falls back to the second spot. Shelton has fell off the pace with them front 2 guys, and now here comes the 00 of John Harris. John Harris trying to find a way around that C73 of Jeff Shelton. And here comes the number 7 underneath the flag stand of Matthew Whitting. He's went around the 29B of Brandon Harrod and said, I'm gone, see y'all later. Everybody's getting kind of spread out except for right here in the third place position. We got the C73 of Jeff Shelton and the 00 of John Harris. Closest race on the track at the moment. Looks like Harris is going to go on the outside over there. Shelton pushes up, pushes Harris back up. Matthew Whitting coming up on lap traffic of the number 4, Summer Dykes. Summer Dykes kind of dips down. Whitting goes to the outside, makes a clean pass. So you still got Whitting way out front. 29B of Harrod in the second position. Still C73 of Jeffrey Shelton in the third spot. 00 John Harris trying to the C73 gets sideways, going down the back straightaway. He gets it back. Oh, nope. It spun it over the berm down there on the inside. Jeffrey Shelton got loose coming out of turn 2 and overcorrected it. Gets it sideways, but he gets it backed up. Looks like he gets it back going, but not before the yellow comes out. That is one unassisted spin for the C73 of Jeff Shelton, so he will be retired from this heat race. You only get one spin in a heat race, and they ask you to leave the track. So the C73, Jeffrey Shelton, has exited the track. That was a single car caution. You only get one of those in a heat race. You get 2 of those in a feature. So Six laps complete, 2 to go. Still got the number 7 of Matthew Whitting leading them around. 29B's trying to creep up there, and he's a scoop back just a little bit. 7 car of Matthew Whitting is supposed to be singled out front all by himself. That 29B of Brandon Harry was creeping up there, trying to start beside him. So I'm going to try this one again. Huh? All right, we got him lined back up. Lights are out. It's going to be up to the 7 of Matthew Whitting to get it started again, and there he goes. 29B and Herod right there in the second spot. He's still going to hold on to that second spot. Double load John Harris. And, well, we got a yellow out right away. And, man, somebody just brought me a new phone, but I can't unlock it. So if somebody has lost a phone behind the concession stand, come on up here to the tower and unlock it for me so I can start using it. If you have lost, you know what kind of cell phone this is? You have any idea?
Here, it's I don't know. It's Cricket Mobile. I don't even know. Red case.
Well, you're not supposed to tell them that. They're supposed to tell me that so they can claim the phone.
If they can unlock it, it's theirs.
Oh, that's a good point. So everybody, check your pockets. If you don't have your cell phone, I probably got up here fixing to lock it out because I'm trying to unlock it. And Matthew Whitting says, let's go. John Harris, he got a better start that time, trying to take over that second position, but 29B of Herod, he goes right back around, going through turns 1 and 2. Summer Dykes right there in the number 4 in the 4th spot. These cars are starting to get stretched out a little bit between each other. Checker flag in the air for the number 7 of Matthew Whitting, followed by the 29B of Brandon Herod, 00 John Harris, and the number 4 of Summer Dykes. And once again, Summer Dykes, Rockin' S Creations on her Facebook. She does good work making the custom cups. So go check that out as well. I think we have Eco Mods up next. I believe this is Eco Mods coming out here on the track. Let me pull up their lineup here. We only got 7 Eco Mods tonight, so we're only running one heat race with these guys and girls. And on the pole is going to be the number 40 of Colton Littlejohn. Outside of him is the number 9 of Jess Vess. Inside of row number 2 is 81J of Justin Mitchell. Outside of him is 80 of Gary Peters. Inside of row number 3 is a 61 of... I think the 61 should be a 69, isn't it? No. I thought you were driving David Reynolds' car. That's supposed to be the 69, but I mean 69 car. That's going to be Courtney Johnson. She told me to tell y'all that. She's like, this is only her second race and the first time in this class, but I think she's lying about all that. But we'll see what happens. I think she'll be all right. Got the 67 of Chris Weatherford. Brother South, take it easy, man. And I don't. Is he out there? We should have the C88 of Carson Bradley out there. We're missing a few cars on this one, it looks like.
This time up, Mike. This time up.
Can he not hear y'all?
Flagman, can you hear me?
Flagman, turn the light out, please. I guess the radio quit working.
You're good. Turn it off.
Flagman, turn the light out. Flagman, turn the light out. There we go. Radio may not work, but at least the mic is. We got somebody on the track, and the lights are out. Somebody is on the track, and the lights are out. Oh, no. The yellow came back on. Oh, we're telling the drivers to pack the track for 5 laps. Get some of the crumblies down. We are having some radio difficulties, and that almost caused a big problem. All right, we got the radios back working again, and now the lights are out. So let's see if we can make something happen here. It's going to be up to the 40 of Colton Littlejohn to get this one started coming out of turn 4. Littlejohn hits that go pedal. Got Jess Vest on the outside. 81J right there all in the mix with Justin Mitchell. Mitchell sliding up the inside of Jess Vest, taking over that second position. Meanwhile, the 40 Littlejohn said, see you later, I'm trying to get out of here. 81J, Justin Mitchell right there in that second spot. He's trying to reel in the 40 of Littlejohn. Jess Vest falling back. Littlejohn hits the wall hard, almost up on its side. Keeps it on all 4 wheels though, but I think he's got something broke back there. He's still moving. That gives the 81J of Justin Mitchell way out front now. Number 9 of Jess Vest. Looks like a flat tire on the number 40 car of Littlejohn. If that's all he got, hallelujah, because he hit that wall pretty hard. Mitchell still out front. Vest in the second spot. Got the 80 of Gary Peters in the third spot, followed by the 69 of Courtney Johnson. All pretty spread out now. Justin Mitchell in the 81J still out front. Jess Vest in the number 9 coming by the flag stand. Third place car back there, number 80, that is Gary Peters, followed by Courtney Johnson in the 69 car. Justin Mitchell fixing to come up on that lap traffic of the 69 of Courtney Johnson and Gary Peters. Trying to find a way around past to get around Johnson clean. Mitchell shooting down the inside. He's also going to take the white flag as he comes by the flag stand. Now he's got the number 80 of Gary Peters in front. Going to try to find a way around him. 1 lap to go. Here comes Jess Vest in your second spot, going into turn 1 right now. Justin Mitchell trying to dive to the inside of the 80 car, kind of blocking him off still. But he's way out in the lead. He's going to take the checker flag to win the heat race for the Eco Mods. Jess Vest in your second place position, coming out of turn 4 right now, going to take the checker flag. Number 80 of Gary Peters coming through turn 3. That is your third place car. Coming down the front straightaway. That's going to do it for your heat race for the Eco Mods. Is this y'all's phone? Well, it just said, aha, text message. So whoever's phone this is, you just got a text message that had like a little crazy voice on it too. So if you are missing your cell phone, because I'm sure somebody is missing their cell phone, it is up here in the tower, so come see me so I can see what that text message was.
They don't pack the top, it's going to blow off.
There's 2 heats of those. 2 heats of those. So we got 2 heats of factory. 2 heats of factory. 2 heats of limited. So after the second heat limited, when he needs to be prepared for the bathroom, for the tickets. In my pocket. So we got the first heat of factory stocks out there. They're going to pack in some of the marbles, get it all packed back in.
Brownies? I've been here since 6:30. Have you really? We drove by. Where was we going? Oh, we went today one day this week. And we drove by this way. And you was up here.
Go outside for a second. Step outside for a second. Good night. They're a sponsor of Lonestar Speedway. Real quick, while we're letting them pack the track in, we want to thank Dirty Boys Customs. Their sign is back there on that back straightaway. They are official sponsor of Lonestar Speedway, Dirty Boys Customs. Pretty much anything custom you want, you go to Dirty Boys Customs and they can make it happen for you. Whether it's on a car, truck, SUV, four-wheeler, it don't matter. They can get it done for you. The owner of my cell phone. It's one young little girl here. Two little girls here. Yeah, hey, it's $5. You come back and pay me $5 finder's fee. All right, while they're getting it packed in, go ahead and call the lineup. You got on the pole position the 914 of Billy Davis. Outside of him, the 1T of Jason Tyner. Inside of row number 2, you got the 1 star of Cameron Furr. Outside of him on row number 2, the R3 of Rosie Maldonado. Inside of row number 3, you got the number 3 of Eric Frazier. Outside of him, the 49 of Chad Porter. Inside of row number 4, you got the 2K of Nicholas Kirby. Outside of him, the 88, Jesse Mazzell. On the back row, all by himself, the 29 of Aaron Arden. It looks like a couple of them chose to go to the back, and that shuffled Jesse Mazzell all the way up to that second row. So that's less traffic he has to work through. Jesse Mazzell is one of the fast ones out here, so keep an eye on him. There's going to be a battle for the front on this one. One T, Jason Tyler shooting off the outside. He's going to take over the lead going into turn number 1. Jesse Mazzell falling right in behind him. The watch is up too high. Oh, we got Frazier and Kirby getting together. Right now, you got Tyler. He's out front. You got Billy Davis in second spot. Cameron Furr, 3. Jesse Mazzell, 4. Eric Frazier, 5. Frazier, he washes up coming through turns 1 and 2. Trying to get it back going before Kirby gets by, and he does. Kirby can't quite make the pass. Frazier still holding on to that fist bump. You got Cameron Furr shooting to the inside of Billy Davis coming into turn 1. And Billy Davis washed up, and Cameron Furr, he makes the pass coming out of turn 2. Cameron Furr takes over the second position. Then Billy Davis falling at 3. Here comes Jesse Mazzell on the inside trying to make a move. Jesse Mazzell trying to find a way. He shoots down the inside, coming out turn 4. Gets up on the rear quarter panel of Davis. Davis still holding off Mazzell, but Davis pushes up, coming through turn 2. Here comes Mazzell. Mazzell shoots down on the inside. Mazzell takes over the third place position. Billy Davis falls back to 4. Meanwhile, Jason Tyner said, see y'all later while y'all are playing back there. Rosie Maldonado gets a little squirrely coming out of turn 2 back there. You got Arden and Porter all back there in the back right there, getting hung up behind Maldonado. She gathers it back up, but she's going slow. Now you got Jason Tyner coming up on lap traffic of Rosie. R3 of Rosie Maldonado goes a lap down. Porter in that 49 car washes away high coming up through turn 2, and here comes Jason Tyner. Jason Tyner trying to find a way around him to put him a lap down. Tyner shoots to the inside of that 49 car, finally gets Brown Porter and puts him a lap down. Got the sight set on the 29 of Arden now. Cameron Furr right there in that second spot, trying to find a way around as well. He's coming up in the 49 of Porter. Oh, Tyner almost gets put in the wall on the back straightaway. Had to jump on the brakes. Now he shoots down to the inside. Meanwhile, Cameron Furrs made up some ground. White flag lap though. Tyner going into turn 1. Cameron Furr, he's getting hung up behind Arden. Here comes Jesse Mazzell. Jesse Mazzell pulling up on the back bumper of Furr now. Mazzell, he's shooting down the inside. Arden slides up in front of Cameron Furr. Coming out of turn 4, Cameron Furr is able to pull it back down and keep that second place position. You got Tyner with the win. Cameron Furr in the 1-star, 88, Jesse Mazzell. Then the 914, Billy Davis, number 3, Eric Frazier, followed by 2K, Nicholas Kirby. That one got quite interesting with them lap cars involved on that one. No, we got limited to go. Well, we got one more. We got one more factory stop. I've laps of packing on this one too. Just keep track packed down, try to keep it racy. While they're packing it in, we're going to have the FOUR of Adam Davenport on your pole position. And thanks again to Adam. He's the one that donated the Yeti cooler that we're going to be raffling off a little later. Outside of him, we'll have the 34 RY of Hunter Hobson. Inside of row number 2, we have... Why is that S73 say Matthew Ryan? Is that another Matt Ryan?
Yes.
Oh, my God.
I remember Teresa telling me we had a Matt Ryan.
So, okay, this is kind of interesting. So, inside of row number 2, we have the F73 of Matthew Ryan, but not the Matt Ryan that's my teammate. So, we have 2 Matt Ryans here tonight. Well, outside of him, we have the 323 of Chris Kuhn. Inside of row number 3, we have the 67 of Chris Weatherford. Outside of him, the 3F of Matt Freeman. Inside of row number 4 is 161 of Tyler Jackson. Outside of him is the number 5 of Brett Arden. Once these guys get packed in, we'll be ready to go green. I hear the girls down here walking by the concession stand yelling, 50, 50 tickets. Also, right here at the VIP section right now, you got Tanya and Danny selling the raffle tickets for all the stuff we have down on the table. Plus, we have the 4 donations that came in for the full service lawnmower and ATV repairs. Or service, I'm sorry. So, thank you again to him for making those donations. It looks like we're trying to get the cars doubled up on the track so we can go green. Looks like they got it all packed back in. That FOUR car, Adam Davenport. So, I had no intentions of going anywhere last Friday, and he hassled me and wound up dragging me down to Manning, Louisiana last Friday and went racing down there with them. So it's going to be up to Adam Davenport and that FOUR car to get it started coming out of turn 4. Got Hunter Hobson in the 34R way on the outside. We got a big gap right there on that second row. I guess Matthew Ryan didn't want to get up there. Drag race down that front straightaway going into turn 1. Davenport pushes, gets into the Hobson. Still, he keeps it under control and leading it down the back straightaway. Hobson still trying to stick his nose up there. Oh, got squeezed off going into turn 3. Hobson's up into the wall. Keeps it under control, pulls it back down. Davenport going to lead lap number 1. Hobson, Chris Coons in 3rd, Matt Freeman in 4. Arden, he's done worked his way up there, diving to the inside, trying to take over the 4th spot, and he does. Matt Freeman falls back. Oh, comes down the track. Gets into the Tyler Jackson on the back straightaway. Everybody keeps it going straight. Davenport having some problems coming down the front straightaway, coming out of turn 4. Keeps it under control, still leading and coming through turn 2. Washes up pretty high. Here comes Hobson. Here comes Kuhn. Right there, nose to tail. We fixing to have a battle for the lead here coming out of turn 4. Here comes Kuhn to the inside of Hobson trying to take over that 2nd place spot. And he does. Hobson washes up coming through turns 1 and 2. Davenport, he gets high coming out of turn 2. Now here comes Chris Kuhn in that 323. Davenport having all kinds of problems getting through the corners out there. Chris Kuhn said, here, let me show you how. Chris Kuhn on the inside, Davenport high up into the wall. Still keeping it going, but Chris Kuhn on the 323 takes over the lead. Hobson still in the 3rd spot. Here comes Brett Arden in the 4th spot trying to charge him down. Chris Kuhn going down the back straightaway, your leader. Davenport and FOUR falls back to the 2nd spot. Davenport looks like he got a left front tire leaning way out when he's going through the corners. It looks like he's having some. Oh, he got a right front flat. Oh, and he nails the wall. Adam, last chance. I'll call it whatever they get done. Adam Davenport takes a hard hit in the wall. I saw it when he come by. He had a right front flat. He's still trying to keep it going, but he's having a hard time out there. Meanwhile, Chris Kuhn takes a white flag. Hunter Hobson still in that 2nd spot. Brett Arden in the 3rd spot. Tyler Jackson takes over the 4th spot. Davenport trying to hold on. And taking the win, the 323 of Chris Kuhn. 34 RY comes in 2nd, Hunter Hobson. Then Brett Arden, the number 5, comes in 3rd. 4th is the 151 of Tyler Jackson. And round out the top 5 is number 3, Matt Freeman. Tough break for Davenport. Get that tire changed, get back out here and try to do it again in the feature. That wraps it up for your factory stock heat races. Next up is going to be limited mods. We have 2 heat races of those guys. Huh? Yeah. Hey, so last call for 50-50 and for these raffle tickets. Last call. We have 2 heat races left in limited mods, and we are going to get started on doing the drawings for 50-50 and the donation drawing as well. So we're not going to try to take forever during the intermission so we can get the feature started and get y'all out of here. So the raffle tickets for the donation, you got Tanya up here in the pink shirt with Danny right here in the VIP section. They are walking out of the VIP section, fixing to head down towards the concession stand. So if you're wanting those tickets, you might want to come to them. They are fixing to walk down to the concession stand. Also, 50-50, where y'all at, girls? 50-50 girls, where y'all at? They're down there at the far end, down towards turn 4. They're walking back this way. Last call for 50-50, last call for the raffle ticket. So they're up here on the concrete behind the stands, both sets of people right now. So if you want them, I would go chase them down. So you got your first heat race of limited mods out there on the track, and Mr. Kevin Parker that we're doing these drawings for, he is out there in that 7K spot, or 7K car, excuse me. And actually, Mr. Kevin Parker is going to be starting your pole position in that 7K car. Outside of him, you're going to have the 07R of Thad Royal. Inside of row number 2, you're going to have the 14 of Barry Hornbeck. Outside of him, the 99H, Ricky Haney. Inside of row number 3, the 15 of Denny Guyver. Denny Guyver picked up the win out here the last race. I'm pretty sure that was the last race he was out here. He was out his own zip code, so keep an eye on him. Outside of row number 3, you got the 55 of Spud Charlton. Inside of row number 4, 34J of Quentin Jackson. Outside of him, the 712 of Brian Matthews. This is your first heat race of limited modifieds. There's only 2 heat races of these guys, and we will start our intermission. So once again, if you are looking for raffle tickets or if you're looking for 50-50 tickets, they're all up here on behind the stands right now. So go find them and get your tickets. Because as soon as the second heat race is over, we're going to get that started. We got a bunch of stuff to draw for down there, so going to try not to waste no time. Lights are out. It's going to be up to Mr. Kevin Parker in that 7K to get this race started. Kevin Parker gets on the go pedal. Thad Royal on the outside. Looks like Kevin Parker got some little sheet metal flying up on that passenger side right now. And look at that 15. He's trying to find his way through there already. Right now you got the 07R, Thad Royal leading lap number 1. You got the 99H, Ricky Haney right there in the second spot. Barry Hornbeck in the 14 and 3. Everybody pushing up. Oh, Kevin Parker, he gets into the wall. Barry Hornbeck pushes up, has to get off the gas and on the brake. That leaves Denny Gabar. Quentin Jackson, they get by the 14 of Hornbeck. 07R, Thad Royal still out front, followed by the 99H of Ricky Haney. Denny Gabar right there in the 3rd spot. Quentin Jackson in 4. Hornbeck in the 5th spot. Denny Gabar closing in quick on the 2nd of Ricky Haney. Trying to shoot to the inside. Can't quite make it stick yet. Oh, he pulls it back out, coming out down the back straightaway. Denny Gabar, he takes over that 2nd spot. Now he's got his sight sets on Thad Royal, but Thad Royal's done stretch that lead out a little bit. See if he's got enough time to make it up. 712, Brian Matthews going a lap down there coming out of turn 2. Quentin Jackson, he makes a move to the inside of Ricky Haney. Takes over that 3rd spot from Ricky. 34J of Quentin Jackson takes over that third position. Come down the front straightaway. Ricky Haynes trying to find it back. Danny Gabar has lessened that gap quite a bit. If y'all are watching that 15 of Danny Gabar, he is rolling hard. 2 laps left for Thad Royal to try to hold off the hard charging Danny Gabar in that 15 car. Quentin Jackson still in the third spot. 99H, Ricky Haynes 4. This time by is going to be the white flag for Thad Royal, but here comes Danny Gabar. He's done closed it up. 1 lap to go. Looking to the inside. Oh, Gabar pushes up coming out of turn 2. Had to get out of the gas. That pretty much just sealed the deal for Thad Royal. Clearing the lap car, coming down the front straightaway, the 07R. Thad Royal is going to take heat race number 1. Danny Gabar right there in the second spot. 34J of Quentin Jackson, the 99H, Ricky Haney. Then you got the 14, round out the top 5, Barry Hornbeck. Only 1 heat race left of the limited mods before we take our intermission. Tanya and Denny are standing right in front of the concession stand with the raffle tickets. 1 for $5, 5 for $20. We have, I don't know, probably 18, 20 things to draw for probably, so plenty of chances to try to win. And it goes to a good cause, that 7K of Kevin Parker that was just out there. House, shop, everything he owns, everything he's ever had, gone. So we're raising money for him to help that family out. So make sure you get on that raffle ticket and win something cool. 50-50 girls, where y'all at? 50-50 girls? Well, 50-50 girls may have already left counting up the money because we're going to be doing that at intermission as well because I don't see them at the moment. So hopefully you got that 50-50 ticket, but you still have a chance to get that raffle ticket. Tanya and Denny. Tanya's in the pink shirt, Team Solo Auto shirt, right in front of the concession stand. Go see her. Get your raffle ticket. And here comes your last heat race of the night before we take our intermission. Limited mods. Here's how heat race number 2 lays out. On the pole position, you got the 4T of David Thompson. Outside pole is going to be the 28L of Matt Deaver. Inside of row number 2 is going to be the 409 of Ron Willardson. Outside of him is the 34X of Richard Cecil. Inside of row number 3, the 25 Riley Poole. Outside of him, 5S of Blaine Smith. And on the back row all by himself, the 1T of Richard Tubbs. Looks like his wife put them numbers on correctly this time. I don't know if y'all knew the joke on that one, but the factory stock he had, the numbers were on backwards. All right, the lights are out. It's going to be up to the 4T of David Thompson to get this one started. Going to light it up coming out of turn 4. Matt Deaver on the outside. Looks like he gets to jump off the line, leading down into turn 1. 28L, Matt Deaver, he's going to lead him into the turn 1 and 2. David Thompson falls back to the second position, but here comes Riley Poole. Riley Poole started on that third row inside, already jumped up to the third place position. Richard Tubbs trying to work his way through. Riley Poole diving underneath. Thompson makes the pass, takes over that second position. Thompson falls back to 3. Here comes Tubbs. He gets by 34X and Richard Cecil. Tubbs moves up into the 4th spot. Got a lot of ground to make up to catch the top 3, but he's got plenty of laps to do. We just started. So 28L, Matt Deaver still out front. 25, Riley Poole closing the distance. Trying to run him down. Matt Deaver leading him into turn number 3. Bobbles just a little bit. Here comes Riley Poole right there in that second position. Oh, something happened to Richard Tubbs. Slow going around turn 3 and 4 on the inside. He's pulling it into the pits. Tough break for Richard Tubbs. We also got the 5S of Blaine Smith. He took it into the pits. Matt Deaver putting Richard Cecil at 34X a lap down. Now working on the 409 of Ron Willardson. Willardson goes a lap down. Here comes Riley Poole making the pass in the 34X of Cecil. 2 laps left for Deaver. Poole gets by the 409 of Ron Willardson. T still in the 3rd spot. He's coming up on that lap traffic, and Deaver takes the white flag. One more lap around. Thompson gets by Cecil, looking to get around Willardson. Shoots down to the inside, coming through 2, and he makes it by. But here comes your heat race number 2 feature winner, 28L Matt Deaver. 2nd spot, 25 Riley Poole. Coming in 3rd is a 4T of David Thompson. Then the 409 of Ron Willardson, followed by a 34X Richard Cecil. Hello. Yeah, that was the finish of it. So. You don't see Strap down there? Well, the Strap is right there at the corner. I see him walking up. He's wearing like an official shirt. But I'm gonna draw this 50. Well, not ready yet. You're not ready yet, but just be ready. All right. Let's get out your 50-50 tickets. We'll do that one first. 50-50 tickets. Get them out. $235. So, are them shook up? Here, let me start them up a little bit here. Oh, did you have yours laying on top?
No.
Oh.
You're mixing them up.
What are you crossing your fingers about?
Because we have a ticket in there.
Oh, okay.
One ticket, and we're going to split it.
All right. I am pulling a ticket out. So this is the yellow 50-50 ticket. Number 573569. Yellow ticket 573569. That's a 50-50 ticket. Anybody got it? We got somebody coming? You? We got somebody walking up here. I'll meet them down there. Y'all come on with me. Grab my book real quick. Sure.
Oh. You want to keep that $200 worth of change in there?
Yeah, $200 needs to come out of that. That's our change I had to have, you know.
I got it. I better do that over there.
All right, where's my 50-50 guy?
We won our own thing.
573569. You are the winner of, well, I think 235. They said. What's your name?
Serena Brown.
Serena Brown, our 50-50 winner. All right, congratulations to them. That wraps that up. We're going to go down here to the stage, and we're going to start drawing for some goodies. Something does.
Whoa, whoa.
Sorry.
You want to have a kid come down?
Here, Matt can draw for us.
Yeah, I can draw.
Hey, take this to your draw that one out.
Huh? Yeah.
Trust me. All right, we're gonna start our drawing for the raffle here. Yeah, so Matt, my teammate, the original. I say the original Matt Ryan here.
The original.
There is another Matt Ryan racing, so
Minus the quarterback.
yeah, minus the quarterback.
He don't beat me.
So we're drawing a ticket right here, and the first ticket number 276380. 276380. Red ticket. Red ticket. 276380. Anybody? Can't wait all night. Come on. Somebody stand up, jump, holler. That actually has the ticket, though. I hear some hollering.
Come on down here.
Looks like we got a winner coming down here. All right, let's see what you got here. 276380. That is you. You know, so what's your name?
Kirsten Mitchell.
Kirsten Mitchell. You're a cute little girl. You here by yourself?
No.
Who you here with?
My boyfriend and his mom.
Is this his mom? I might know her. What's your boyfriend's name?
Alton
Alton what?
Forbes.
Alton Forbes. Where is Alton Forbes at?
I don't know.
Why are you coming down? Why did he send you to come get it?
I have no clue.
Alton Forbes, we need you to come down here before I take your girlfriend home. Alton Forbes, I actually really need you down here. Alton Forbes. Is he lost? Did he go home?
Yeah, he said he would. Bless it, please.
Oh, he already said he was going to leave you? Leave you for me?
Yeah. Sounds about right.
Gonna let me have you, huh? Alton Forbes. Yeah.
Might be, I don't know.
Where is he at? Where at? Y'all know where he's at? Is he coming?
What is that?
Alton Forbes.
What is this?
Hey, why am I standing on this stage and my car is moving over there? Why is Mighty Mouse coming out here? Hey, who's in my car? Matt, we need to go out here and wave this dude down, man. He ain't supposed to be in that car.
We need a black flag for him.
Go up there and wave the black flag. Black flag him. Man, he trying to race it. Who is it? Did Alton steal my car? Kirsten, is this little boy you talking about? Is that Alton? Why is he in my car?
I don't know.
Does he think he's going to race my car?
Yes.
Oh, no. April Fool's was yesterday. Are you Alton Forbes?
Yes, sir.
Well, why are you in my car? April Fool's was yesterday, so, I mean, what, you trying to fool me with something?
No, sir.
Well, did you have something that you wanted to say?
I wanted to say, Kirsten Mitchell, will you go to prom with me?
She said, sorry, I'm going with Mighty Mouse. But, hey, nice try, though, buddy. Hey, congratulations. Hey, we had that one set up for these two youngsters here. They're going to go to prom together. Congratulations, Kirsten, Alton. He got to drive Mighty Mouse down here. I'm sure that was a little fun little deal he got to do there.
Hug or something.
But now we're going to be for real. Oh, here we go.
Hey, save it for when you're older.
Mama said, save it for when you're older. All right, so let's get for real now. All right, the rest of these I'm going to try to call pretty quick. So if I call the number that you have, go ahead and start making your way down here. The first things we're going to draw for is the Team Solo shirts. And the reason for that is when you get down here with your ticket, we're going to get your size and color. And good old Matt Ryan's going to run down there to my trailer and get whatever one you were wanting. So we're drawing for... Well, I forgot. We were supposed to do a pass the helmet tonight, but we did the raffle for them, so we made up for it that way. Yeah.
She walked off with out her tickets, and I think they're in here.
Your name's on them, though?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. All right, so first ticket for a Team Solo shirt, we have 863-382. Oh, Matt's got it. 863-382.
Let's stop.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and draw another ticket out of here. This is going to be for another Team Solo Auto shirt. 863-389. Man, them are awful close.
Check the back of them. Make sure there's no names.
No names on the back of these, so these are sold in the stand. So the second one was 863-389. So here we go for the third shirt. Gonna draw one out of here. Eight 415. 863-415.
You got them. Come on down.
If you got them, come on down here to the stage, please. Come on down. Also, is Kevin Parker up here? If Kevin Parker is up, okay, I'm sorry, he's sitting right here in front of me.
We got a winner here?
Yeah.
What you got? Okay.
863-382. That is our first winner.
Yep. I'll be here in a second. Go ahead. What is that? 863.
So the fourth shirt is 863-260. 863-260.
We're tearing it off.
Well, don't.
Forget to put the name on it.
Nope. If we don't kill him, we'll draw another one.
Some of them said.
All right, we got another one coming down here.
Okay.
Hey, once we get her there, get rid of the ticket. All right, now we are going to draw for a team solo hat. We have yellow and black. We have pink and gray. It's your choice on which one you want. And it's going to be 863-062. 863-062. One more hat. Eight 863-238. 863-238. Hey, this one's got a name, Jesse.
Mazel.
Jesse Mazel. I don't know if he's up here, but Jesse Mazel. Jesse Mazel is on the hat right here, so go ahead and write Jesse Mazel on that one.
It's 062?
Yes, it's on the back of the ticket.
Okay.
Which ones he want, though? Give him the pink one. He gets the pink one. Jesse Mazel gets the pink one. Real men wear pink, right, guys? I didn't hear anybody say, yeah! All right, what are we drawing for here now? What we got?
Another hat.
That was this one.
I think that one was Jesse's.
238 right on anything? No, 238. So the other hat was 863-238. 863-238. That's for the other hat. You have that one. Okay.
All right. What color hat?
The yellow.
Yellow?
Thank you.
Thank you, Miss Chili Bone.
So mark these ones off that we've already gotten. Or just like put a check mark by them.
Extra large, right? Extra large? Okay. And you said purple and gray? Okay, blue or gray.
Okay, we are Jesse Mazel. We already voted on it, man.
Yeah. They were trying to give you a pink one.
We said since you didn't win your heat race, you have to take the pink one.
Yes.
No, I was kidding, man. You pick whichever one you want.
What you want, bro?
But if you don't win the feature, you gotta give it back.
She got yellow.
She already won one. Why are you asking her? Yeah.
There you go.
Hey, there you go, Jesse. He's gonna take the pink hat. He's gonna find some girl that he's gonna try to take on a date and give it to her.
Hey, we're still
Hey, get you a date with that hat, man.
I got you a picture.
This might be the only thing I win tonight.
We still don't have 863-415 yet.
We're looking for 863-415. 863-415. If we get to the end of all these drawings and we don't have an 863-415, guess what? We're going to draw another one.
If no one claims it, that's someone that wants Kevin to have it.
Yeah.
Okay, that'll work. So if nobody does claim it, we'll get a shirt for Mr. Kevin down here. All right, so now we're on the Team Solo Cup, and this one must have been sold in the pits. Brian Harris, your name is on the back of this ticket. Brian Harris, come on down, sir. You are the winner of The Price is Right. Oh, Mohawk. Oh, Brian Harris. I forgot. He's got the other mohawk here. But don't forget, I had it before he did.
That's right.
All right, so now we are going to, man, I'll say we make the Yeti the last thing. What do y'all think? Yeah. All right, we'll do the Yeti last. So, Eagle Lubricants, Robert Rogers has donated these 2 cups. He had Summer Dykes with Rockin' S Creations make a couple of cups here. So the first one we're going to draw for is the picture cup, and it is going to be 863132. 863132. Will you write that number down right there? You are not eligible. No, I'm just kidding. You can have whatever you want because you're watching the pig. It's 415. Okay. That is the other shirt. So.
That was my first shirt with the pink one, then I got the purple one, then I got a black one. And a red one.
That was done.
I gotta go back to my pig dinner.
Yeah, you gotta go back there and make sure V-Dub ain't tearing up the place over there. So, 162.
That's the cup.
That's the cup.
It's the cup.
Picture cup.
Where do I have that at?
I don't know.
No, it was 132. Oh, there's actually a name on the back. I'm sorry. Miranda A. Oh, the picture lady. Okay, we got one winner right here for a cup.
There's another winner.
Oh, the straws. Here we go. Straw. Thank you, Summer. All right, so Eagle Lubricants, the Eagle Lubricants cup. We're going to draw for it now. We have 863-348. 863-348.
Yep.
Hey, where's Matt at?
He went to the.
Did he go to the trailer? Did he already know what he needed to get?
Except that last one. Tell him we need
Extra large pink. Hey, Matt, can you hear me down there? You need an extra large pink for that last one.
Hey. Pitts. Matt Hodges.
What is this one for?
Matt Hodges.
What is this for? Next ticket?
No, that was that ticket you just drew.
Oh.
I just picked it up and looked at it, put back over it.
Oh. Well, that's not fair. You sure? All right, well, the next ticket we had was a 348. That was the fiance of Summer, so we're going to draw a different one. He can't win that cup. All right, so for the other Eagle Lubricants cup, it's going to be 863-146. 863-146. Moving on to the Rockin' S Creations. Miss Summer there. She donated 2 cups as well. We have 863-168. 863-168. Do what? Extra large pink, yes. What? You have 168? All right, Liz has 168 up there in the tower. She can't come down here. She's trying to get lineups ready for the features. So just write Liz. Yeah, okay.
What's her number right there? It's on the pit cup. Right?
So she's getting the pit cup?
Mm-hmm.
The picture cup. It's the one.
Did you say 146, Alan?
Did I say 146, Alan?
That's on the Eagle one. Right here.
All right, so we're going for the Rockin' S Creations. The other cup she donated is going to be 863-049. 863-049. Are we like checking them off as people pick up so we know which ones are already claimed? So this is Liz, and this checker cup is one I just did. Okay. All right, 863-049. That was for the last cup for Moroccan S Creations. So what else we got here? We got, let's go ahead and do these right here. That's this one right. This one right here is for the Retro Ranch Boutique. So now we're going to make a drawing for a T-shirt from Retro Ranch Boutique, which is Christy Reynolds' daughter, I believe. So. All right, for the T-shirt from Retro Ranch Boutique, 863-311, 863-311. Woo! I heard somebody holler. Yeah, that's that shirt right there. All right, for the cup from Retro Ranch Boutique, 863-211, 863-211. That's 100 numbers less than that ticket I just called out.
Oh, look at that.
I can do math.
He must have went to hospital.
Let's see. All right, so let's do the LED board. The LED sign, whatever you want to call it here.
This thing right here that you're using as a desk.
Yeah, my desk up here. So that's going to be 863-395, 863-395. You'll have to wait to pick it up because I'm using it as a table. 311.
You got this t-shirt right here.
Oh, you got that pretty T-shirt.
You got the pretty t-shirt.
Hey, Matt, I need the clothes hanger back, man. That's we got hang team solo stuff with that, man.
I whip him with it.
What? Whoa. So, guess I know what I'm doing tonight. But here we go. Next one is for a green Scentsy burner. Well, this has got a name on it. It's Kevin Peters. Kevin Peters is actually one of my neighbors. I don't think Kevin came out here tonight, but if you did, come on down here, buddy. If not, is Kevin Peters here? Are you sure? Because he ain't racing.
I seen him in a pits. That's who. Okay.
Well, if Kevin don't come down here to grab it, I will take it to him. He's right down the road from me. So that was for the green Scentsy. Now we're going to go to the brown Scentsy.
Oh, these are Scentsys. This is what a Scentsy is. It's a candle, isn't it?
And this one has a name on the back. Rick Morris. Rick Morris, if you're up here.
It's.
Okay, Tanya says she'll take it to him. So we just need to figure out which one of these is the brown one. Rick Morris. So, yeah, if we find the brown one, let's go ahead and give it to her, and we can mark it off.
How do you know what? They don't say.
Well, one is green, one is brown, and one's like square. I don't know. I just need a picture of it.
No, just keep going. I'll figure it out.
All right, so what are we at now? So there's one more Scentsy. It looks square to me, so that's why I called it Square Scentsy. So, did I draw a ticket already? Was that it?
Was that the Rick Morris?
Nope, there ain't no name on the back. Okay. All right, drew the ticket out for that one. That's 863-395. 863-395.
Here's the brown one.
The brown one's for Rick Morris.
All right, so now we got the ATV and motor repairs. Where did I do them tickets at? Where did I put them at?
And here's
Okay, we still got them up here. All right. Only a few things left. We're getting there. Let me see one here. All right, this is from Jason Brown, the one-stop small engines and ATV repair. So we're going to start off with, I'll tell you what, the first two people that come down here are the first, you can take a choice of which one you want. So the first one will be 863-307, 863-307. All right, and the next full service for either an ATV or a riding lawnmower, you have 863-399, 863-399.
My daddy won it.
Danny down here saying, my daddy won it.
I seen him coming down.
Which one did you win, though?
399 he won one of the cards. Pick one. You got a
So-
full service or a full service?
Well, 2 of them are mower, 2 of them are ATV.
ATV. For the mower. Mower? Yeah.
He wanted the mower one, so we still got 1 mower left and 2 ATVs left.
No, he's a 307.
She don't mow, but she drinks, she said.
Which one you got? 399. You want a mower or ATV?
An ATV?
Well, you ain't getting the ATV service for either one. That's what you want.
You get it. They're offering a full service for your mower or your ATV.
It's free. You just want it.
Well, I mean,
Well,
I don't care. Surprise me.
well,
ATV one and trade it for
well. See, now your husband gets to take a break one time and gets to let somebody else do it. All right, you got that one marked off. So we got 2 mowers off. So we got 2 ATV full services left. So hopefully whoever wins has an ATV.
One of each.
Oh, 1 of 1. Okay, I'm sorry.
She gave her the ATV, so we have one of each.
So we still have an ATV and a mower service left. Next one is 863-414. 863-414. One more full service here, and 863-263. 863-263.
He's got a phone number. Call him.
Oh, I remember. He told me where the Red Devil is down here on I-20. He's right across the interstate. So, Jason, was Jason Brown right?
Yeah, Jason Brown.
Jason Brown, if you don't mind coming down here for a second, so the people that do win this, if they need answers, it's not on your business card. It doesn't look like where it's located, so maybe you can help them out with that. I don't know if everybody knows where the Red Devil is, so. All right, so what do we got left here? So we have unclaimed.
LED.
No, the LED. He's here. He's right here.
Oh, he was really waiting because I was using it as a table?
Yeah. What do you got? 6'3".
All right, 263. What we got?
What do you want?
263.
ATV or
Let me see what we don't have claimed here. What about the first page? We got everything done on the first page?
We have Liz.
So the checker cup's still up here?
Yes. Yeah, that's all the money's going to. But that guy.
No, that's the pitcher cup.
Service or whatever. You just want to donate some more money.
This is Liz.
Where's that? Put that right in there. Thank you so much.
Put that down there.
Mine's in the box.
Much appreciated.
Mine's in the box.
This is yours? Okay, I'm just going to put it down here the way.
Sorry.
So we're still looking for ticket 863-049. I'm going to call these out one more time. If we don't get a winner, we're going to redraw these numbers. So 863-049. Flip over. 863-395. 863-395. 863-211. 863-211.
Oh, 395.
What was that? That was the board, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's a board. Yeah, that's the board.
Wait a minute.
Somebody's.
No, we got something wrong there.
You called my number twice.
Oh, I could have.
The 395 on November.
That might have been that same one I picked up, and I said, I think I already drew it.
One of those goes with Kevin.
It does.
What's that?
It does. Yeah.
You need to redraw.
Oh, I didn't redraw for that last Cincy because
Yeah,
I picked up the same one. Okay, I got you. Sorry. Let's try that one more time. All right, so this is for the last Cincy. 863-350. Let's try that one. 863-350. And we also need 863-211. 863-414. 863-263.
No, we got one of those. One of those we got. We only got one card left.
Which one was that?
263, I'm pretty sure. What do you got?
All right, we've got another one coming down here. 211?
211.
211 is the Retro Ranch Cup. This one right here.
That one?
That one right there.
There you go, sir.
Actually, I think I have a box for it too, I think. Well, maybe not. Yeah, I do.
No, that one has a straw.
Oh, he's already gone. Okay.
This one doesn't have a straw. Is there another cup that needs to get given away?
I think there's one cup in there. We're almost done. You calm down. You calm down over there, okay? We doing good stuff over here.
Let's go. 350.
350.
That's the square Scentsy.
The square Scentsy.
Oh, your house gonna be smelling good.
I know that was that's what you always dreamed of, wasn't it?
Your wife did, though, I'm sure.
All right. So what numbers we got left? 863-414, 863-414, 863-414. Is that you, Tara? You can't win twice. Well, what was that?
That was.
See, that's an ATV repair. So the last car goes to Tara Cundiff here. The V-Dub Pig Watcher. All right, so we got everybody?
What we got?
All right. So we still have the checker cup, 863-049, 863-049. While we're waiting, we're going to draw for the Yeti, but 863-049. Last drawing right here. This is for the Yeti.
And you got the Afghan too?
I'm not drawing for that. Huh?
I think they're getting it. The wife hand made it.
All right. This is for the Yeti, and oh my, Kevin Peters, you got the Yeti as well. Kevin Peters, if you are here, which you ain't came down, you got a candle and a Yeti. So he lives down the road from me, actually, but I don't know if he's here tonight or not. All right, so. Oh, checker cup. We're gonna draw again. We ain't got nobody down here. If you have. Hello. 863-049. You better holler because I'm drawing another ticket.
That was a good ticket.
He only donated like $500. So. Yes. All right. This is for the checker cup. The checker cup. 863-404. Nobody claimed that first ticket. Oh, we got one hollering over here. He's like, oh, I got it.
She's been standing there waiting for you.
She's been standing there itching to come down here. All right, we got the last thing. Mr. Kevin Parker, would you come up here, please, sir? Do we have any idea how much we raised?
No, I don't.
Okay.
It's well over 1,000 a year.
Mr. Kevin Parker, we know 2 weeks ago you came home and found you had no house left.
Yeah, no house, no shop, nothing.
Done wiped it all clean, flipped your race car trailer over, race car still in it and everything else. And it looks like, I guess when your race car fell over, I guess the side of your car started peeling off because I seen your passenger side sheet metal flying.
No, I think I kind of went to sleep over and pushed that other guy kind of up a little high. But yeah, we had a little problem first race. We're going to fix it here in a minute. We knew what's going on. I guess when it flipped in the trailer, it knocked the front end out a little bit. So we're going to fix that and get back out there and try to do good. But yeah, 20 seconds is all it took to lose everything.
Yes, it's always a very scary deal when tornadoes rip through. Actually, I mean, if y'all haven't seen pictures, I mean, it destroyed everything at this man's property. And Kevin, these fans out here, they came up, they stepped up for you, buying the raffle tickets. We had a bunch of donations by several different businesses. We thank them very much. And Kevin, I'm not sure exactly how much money we have here yet. We're going to get it counted up for you because I had put $200 in change for the people to sell the tickets. But we will get that figured up for you. And also you had some GoFundMe money. So thank everybody for that. And Kevin, you want to say anything as well?
I want to thank everybody out here, everybody that donated, the racing community itself, all the racers back there, the track, the community of Gilmer, the police department, the sheriff's department. Everybody's been great. We've had people come up and just help us, give us food, money, help out cutting trees. This is what community is all about, and I thank y'all. We're out here tonight. We got out of here early tonight because I feel like I need to be here to thank y'all and try to put on a show for y'all. Didn't put on much of a show the first time. We're going to see if we can fix that, put a show on for you tonight. Thank y'all again. We appreciate it very much. We will rebuild, and we will continue to race.
Yeah, thank you, Kevin Parker. And hey, we got Miranda here, our picture lady. She has something to give you as well.
I have $100 that
came from what I made. Gave you half of what I made. It was $100. And then I got you a picture of your race car and another one so you can put in your house when you get a new house.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
So $100 from Miranda. She donated half of her picture sales for the last 2 weeks that she's made on pictures. So thank you, Miranda, for that. Thank you, Kevin Parker, once again, man. Hopefully everything works out for you, man. We're glad to help out. Racing family is like blood around here. Everybody helps out fellow racers.
Thank you, fans. They raised $1,800. David would just pitched in another $600.
Fans, thank you. Y'all just raised $1,800 to go to this family. David Reynolds here. David Reynolds, our track promoter, just pitched in another $600. So, Kevin, hope that helps you out, brother. Get yourself rebuilt and get your life back to normal again. But while y'all are doing this, I have to go get dressed because I'm in the first race. Who, me? No. Yeah, that's my bad. I don't really remember, Liz. I think so, though.
All right. Coming up next is your Texas Stock feature race.
Oh, thank you. We got Mark Wood. He's going to fill in for me while I'm out of breath. Go over here to my race car.
This one on?
Okay.
Somebody wave, you can hear me out there. All right, coming up next, your Texas Stock feature race. We'll give Alan a few minutes to get down to his car, get strapped in. We'll be ready to go. All right, coming out the gate there is 14X Alex Bates on the pole. Outside pole is 93 Tracy, kind of inside second row, Billy Mazzell in number 15. Outside second row, number 51, Robert Benton. Third row inside, number 95, Ken Boatman. Outside third row, number 98, Michael Fletcher. Fourth row inside, 97W, Chris Rutherford. 48 is on the fourth row, Mike Land. Fifth row, Matt Hodges, and bringing up the rear is 136, Alan Linlow. Looks like he's grabbing his helmet, going to jump in. We give him just a second to get strapped in, be ready to go. Gonna give him another lap or two to pack in the top and wait on Alan to get ready to go here. Looks like Allen's pulling out. It's going to catch up the back of the field this next lap by here. All right, the yellow light's off. Looks like we're going to catch the green flag coming out of turn 4 here. 14X Alex Bates going to bring it down the front straightaway. There we go. And we're green. Looks like the 93 is going to take it into turn 1 on the top side, beating out Alex Bates. Alex Bates bringing up second with the infield tractor tire coming in third. 95 of Ken Bowman bringing in the 4th place. And it's going to be the 93 leading the first lap. Alex Bates trying to catch him in the second. Third is the 115 tractor tire, and 95 Ken Bowman bringing him the 4th. The 136 made up a couple spots there on the first lap. Looks like the 48 smoking a little bit there in the last place. 93, Tracy bringing in the first. Alex putting the pressure on him, trying to take the lead, going down the back straightaway. Still putting the pressure on is Alex bringing in a turn 1 there. Tracy leading, hitting that little hole there. The 15 is Billy Mazzell bringing in the rear. The 95 of Ken Bowman bringing in the 4th place. The 98 Michael Fletcher bringing in the 5th. Chris Weatherford trying to make some pass there. Catching lap traffic there is the 93. Alex makes a clean pass also. And the 15 gets him on the top side. Everyone's making the pass on the lap traffic there. Billy Mazzell putting the heat on the 14X Alex Bates for second place. 93's got 4 car lengths over second place. Alex Bates. 15, Billy Mazzell bringing in the 3rd. 95, Ken Bowman bringing in the 4th. Look like the 67's off the pace. Chris Weatherford's off the pace there a little bit because of lap traffic. The 93 is catching Alan Lindlow, going to put him a lap down. 14X Alex Bates bringing up second. 15 Billy Mazzell, the infield tractor tire bringing in a 3rd. 95 Ken Bowman still in 4th place. Putting a little heat on him here. Alex fixing to get him here and going into turn one, putting the heat on him. Tracy's holding him off for the lead. Infield tractor tires bringing in the third. We still got Ken Bowman in the fourth. '67 Chris Weatherford looks in the fifth place. Put the 78 another lap down. Little contact between 67 and 136 there, swapping places. Number 93 and 14 eggs, 115. And the 95 bringing in the fourth place. And the 93 putting on a good show. 14X putting the heat on him going into turn one. Looking down low, cannot quite get the pass done. Look like the 48 of Michael Land slow coming off turn two. Look, it might have a flat. And the 95 of Ken Bowman putting the pressure on him. And the 95 puts him a lap down also. 14X, Alex Bates putting the pressure on Tracy for first place. Cannot quite get the pass done. And the 67 brings it in. Again, he's putting the pressure on going to turn one. Alex Bates cannot quite get the pass done. The 15 of Billy Mazzell bringing in the third. 95 of Ken Bowman in the fourth. And the 136 Alan Linlow's brought up to fifth place. Catching the white flag is 93. 14X still putting the heat on him, trying to catch the lead. 15 of Billy Mazzell bringing in the third. 95 Ken Boatman bringing in the fourth place. We got Alan Linlow's moved up to fifth place. And the 136 V-Dub, not quite so fast. And the 93 brings it home in the lead. 14X. Second. Third place, Billy Mazzell. Fourth place, looks like it's going to be the Dr. Ken Boatman.
All right, y'all give it up. Tracy, number 9. You're Texas Stock feature winner. There we go. All right, come on. We're working over here. So listen. Tracy, I understand. Well, I've seen you came by me twice, but I heard you had that left front frat the whole time.
Yeah, that's what I felt it go away a little there towards the end. I wasn't sure what happened. But today my daddy was riding with us. We had a memorial for him today. He passed away a month ago. I told the wife today he was going to be riding with us tonight. Sure enough, he was. This is for him.
Hi. Congratulations. Oh, hello. All right. Hey, hello. Any sponsors you want to thank?
Southern Transport right off. TCC Carburetors. Man, just everybody that helps me on this carburetor. My wife, my daughter. They push me more than anybody. Thank you, fans, for coming out. I appreciate it. Thank you, everybody.
Hey, Tracy, I want to thank you. Thank your wife real quick too, because she's been babysitting my baby up there, V-Dub on it.
Earlier.
Yeah. Trying to escape to the.
Got hung up. The front legs was hung up, and he was freaking out.
Oh no! Oh no! All right, hey, one more time, Tracy Cundiff, your number 93 Texas Stock feature winner. Yeah, exactly. All right, I'm making my way back to the tire, but I'm out of breath. What do you do with the? Here it is. This one you working with a crab.
And I just sat here.
Nothing? Oh, Matt grabbed it. Oh, we just donated $200 more, I guess.
We need one more lap. He took all the shirts and everything he had it down there. One more lap, guys. It's one green. One more lap.
What? Great. All right, we got our USRA tuners on the track. Looks like we have the number 19 of Brian Franklin sitting on the pole position. Outside of him, the 7, Matthew Whitting. Inside of row number 2, the 77 of Mark Whitting. Outside of him, the 29B of Brandon Harrod. Inside of row number 3, the X of Tommy Durso. Outside of him, the 00 John Harris. Inside of row number 4, 13T, Tommy Gooden. Outside of him, the number 4, Summer Dykes. And making up the last row, number 5, the 5K of Bobby Kephart. Outside of him is a C73 of Jeff Shelton. feel when I pulled in.
Well, no, got real bad. He's gonna break one.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with mine, but something's wrong. We'll take the match shot from the computer, I guess. We sit there going, you know, it's cutting out all the way down the straightaway. I get in the corner, get back to the gas, and it starts cutting out again, going to the corner. Like just making a bunch of noise, but ain't going anywhere.
It's gonna be green, white, checking on a show for them. Line up as good as
Little Tracy, you know, that'd be like twice, so. I thought I was gonna eat the wall over here a couple times.
Don't do that.
Very close.
Don't do that. Try classes and going green. 12 complete. It's gonna be a green, white, checker finish.
Next thing is that you go. Getting them lined back up. I think we may be fixing to go back green. I know we got down, Liz.
Well, it's gonna be green, white, checker. Number 15.
So this is going to be a green, white checker start. All or nothing right here.
You think you'll have some next time?
No, we ain't got none order right now. You know, it takes a while.
Yeah, I was curious because I've seen several out here tonight. Oh yeah. I love them old VW bugs. What?
Yeah, not right now. We're not. It's too close to summertime to get any more right now. It'll take probably a couple months for they can make it. All right, we're back under green, and you got the number 19 of Brian Franklin leading the way through, coming down the front straightaway. Whitting and Whitting side by side going into turn one. Looks like Matthew has the advantage going into turn number one. Matthew's taking the outside, going to try to make a pass on Franklin. Can't quite make it stick. Matthew Whitting, he was going for it all right there because coming down now is going to be the white flag lap. Brian Franklin leading them down. Matthew Whitting trying to find any way around. This is it, all or nothing. Not quite enough, but it's going to be a drag race, but it looks like Brian Franklin, the 19, is going to take it. Matthew Whitting in the 7, going to take the second spot, followed by Mark Whitting in the 77, and the 13T, I think, was in 4th, and then all the way from the back, 5K of Bobby Kephart rounding out the top 5. Give it up one more time, Brian Franklin. You're USRA Tuner feature winner. Hey, Brian, congratulations. That's your first win this year, correct?
Yes, sir. You got first.
Let's walk up here. Hello. All right, can we hear me now? All right. Hello. Okay. Let him take his picture real quick. Maybe it'll work up here. I don't know what's going on. Hey, and I forgot to mention this earlier. We're doing the on-stage stuff. Talking to Kevin Parker. I also forgot Brian Franklin's wife handmade him a quilt, correct? A Afghan for the Parker family that I forgot. Kevin Parker got it, but I forgot to present it to him. I was all excited about how much money we raised for him. But hey, we definitely appreciate that from your wife as well.
Yes, thank you all very much. Thank the fans. This is a great place to race. Y'all keep coming out. Make us all proud.
Hey, man, y'all had a good tight race. The top 3 cars, man, y'all had a battle going on. And Matthew Whitting, he was trying to find any which way around you, but you held him off. He said thank you. I don't know what's going on with my mic here. I don't know what's going on with the mic here. I put fresh batteries in a little bit ago. I think next up we have the Eco Mod feature coming up. Then we'll have factory stock and limited mod. All right, so sorry I didn't call out the lineup. I was trying to catch my breath, but we got the 81J Justin Mitchell shooting out of the start like a rocket. You got the number 9 Jess Vest that was starting on the outside pole. She fell into that second position right now. And you got the 80 Gary Peters in the 3rd spot. And here comes the C88 Carson Bradley going around the outside, taking over that 3rd position. I think Carson missed the heat race over here, so he started the back of this feature. Looks like Carson Bradley, young man, he's out there rolling pretty good. Looks like he's going to try to run these front 2 people down. Like that 16, somebody else. Carson Bradley already caught up to the number 9 of Jess Vest. Oh, and Jess didn't know he was there. Started moving up, cut his nose off on the back straightaway. Carson Bradley trying to find a way around the number 9 Jess Vest. He needs to do it quick if he's going to try to run down that 81J of Justin Mitchell. There he shoots down to the inside, over down the back straightaway, makes a move going into turn number 3. Carson Bradley takes over the second spot. Got about a straightaway to try to make up over the 81J of Justin Mitchell. Justin Mitchell starting to get hung up in that lap traffic. Right now hung up behind the 69 of Courtney Johnson. Trying to find a way around, and here comes Carson Bradley. Carson Bradley has made up a bunch of ground already. Mitchell hung up in lap traffic. Carson Bradley coming hard. Already within a quarter of a straightaway. Carson Bradley makes it by the lap cars clean. Mitchell coming up on the 40 of Little John now. Makes it by clean. Little John moves down to the inside. It gives Carson Bradley room. That boy's gotten good. Carson Bradley hard charging, trying to get up there so he can try to make a move. Oh, he pushes up in turn 4. Oh, he almost lost it coming out 4. He pulls it back down, gets it straightened back out. Oh my God. I'm so thirsty. Justin Mitchell, I'm sorry. Justin Mitchell. Carson Bradley. Carson was charging hard up there. Kind of seems to have stalled with about 5-6 car gap. Another lap car, the 80 car of Gary Peters. Everybody makes it around. Jess Vest is your third place position car. She's coming out of turn 2 where your first place is going into turn 1. Carson Bradley has made up some ground on that last lap. Oh, and Courtney Johnson back on the back straightaway, loops around. She spins it back around. Looks like they're going to stay under green. Jess Vest, the number 9 car, is your third place car. Now she is lap traffic as Justin Mitchell trying to find a way around. Goes to the high side. Here comes Carson Bradley right behind him. 1 lap to go. 1 lap for Carson Bradley to make something happen here. He throws it in turn 1 hard. Coming out of turn 4, 81J, Justin Mitchell. C88, Carson Bradley's going to take the second. Number 9, Jess Vest. It's going to be your third place position car. Good charge by that C88 of Carson Bradley. Quite didn't have enough laps. There's Brian Franklin waving to everybody. There's Matt Ryan trying to get run over down there. Is it working? Is it working? All right. Hello. Hello. Hello, hello. Okay, I got it working. Give it up one more time for the 81J and Justin Mitchell. Hey, you got to come up here. It's working right now. We can go back down there and take your picture in a minute. Come on. All right, you had a hard charge in the C88 Carson Brown starting from the rear. He was able to get up to about maybe 5 car lengths of you and then kind of like stalled out. So, but man, the track's a little tricky tonight, ain't it?
First time ever out here, so yeah, it was real tricky for me.
Yeah, I guess it was a little tricky because you normally ain't like this, but it's a little soft, I think, today or something.
Like riding.
Yes, sir. Hey, what you got any sponsors you want to thank?
The kids and my wife. If it wasn't for them, I couldn't do it.
So, where do you normally race at since it's your first time out here? Come on, come on.
Actually, I just bought this car Wednesday. I said I was done a couple weeks ago because of the expenses of everything, and then I found this thing, and here I am. So,
come on, got suckered right back into it again. Hey, I don't know what's going on. The mic here, I'm gonna go out. But congratulations once again, Justin Mitchell, on your win out here in 2022 at Lonestar Speedway.
good. So
All right, we got factory stock feature out there on the track. Looks like the 1T of Jason Tyner is on the pole. Looks like the 323 Chris Kuhn outside of him. And I think that's the 1 star inside of road number 2. That's Cameron Furr. Outside of him is the 34 RY of Hunter Hobson. Inside of him is Jesse Mazzell in the 88. Outside of him, it's number 5 of, I think that's Brett Arden, I think. Jason Arden, one of them Ardens. Let me get up here to my phone.
1T, there's a cone down there. That's where we will be starting the race. That's the cone.
1T gets on the loud pedal, leads him down the front straightaway, gets a good jump off the start, but I think he got an early jump. They were told to start at that cone coming out of turn 4. He got on the gas pedal a little bit too early. Gonna try it again. Still started a little early, but I guess they're gonna let this one go, and it's still the 1T of Jason Tyner. Got 3 wide down there. Got some bumping and banging coming out of turn 2. You got Tyner, Furr, Jesse Mazzell already up to the 3rd spot. 323, Chris Coon, the 4. Hunter Hobson. Brett Arden. Oh, we got 1. Tyler Jackson in the wall going into turn 1. Yellow comes out as he is slowed and stopped on the track. Folks, if you're thinking of leaving, I wouldn't do it just yet, because these last 2 races, factory stocks and limiteds, are usually going to be the best races of the night. Did not get a lap in on that one, so it is going to be another complete restart. Got some confusion in the lineup, trying to get that straightened out. Yeah, Houston's a little ways away right now.
Yeah. Right. A little bit.
What about 4 hours?
4 hours. Yeah.
I wouldn't either. That's why I bought that kind of trailer I can sleep in.
Got bed and everything. We're going 3 now. 4.
Yep. Take a shower and wash them.
No
Take the
less
butt
on
off.
the plate is while we're going back to the original restart. We do not feel like.
I don't know.
Yeah. So that's what they are. Brothers and sisters. So you just
All right, I think some of the drivers were wondering why they were getting put back like that because they did not get a full complete lap in, so now it's a complete restart. It looks like we got them lined back up. It's going to be up to Tyner and the 1T to get it started again. And he's on the go pedal, and he's leading it down the front straightaway going into turn 1. Chris Kuhn, the 323, right there in the second spot. Got the 1-star, Cameron Furr on the inside. Hunter Hobson on the 34 RY on the outside. Banging, bumping, beating, going down that back straightaway between Hobson, Arden, Davis. All beating each other up going down that back straightaway. And there's a yellow out. We got the number 3 of Matt Freeman spun out over there in turn 2. And will be another complete restart. All right, let's try this again. We got Jason Tyner going to lead him around. And he's on the go pedal coming out turn 4. Oh, Chris Kuhn gets a better start that time. Side by side down the front straightaway. Kuhn on the high side. Throws it in there, makes it stick. Chris Kuhn. And at 323, he takes the lead. Third time is a charm. Chris Kuhn, he gets a little high coming through 3 and 4. Tire sticks it underneath, coming down that front straightaway. Kuhn leads lap number 1. Tire still working that inside. Oh, Kuhn pushed up way up into the marbles. He's fixing to get freight trained. Kuhn goes from 1st to 4th that quick, just in one corner. Now you got the 1T, Jason Tyner back out front. 1-star, Cameron Furr sitting in that second spot, 34 RY, Hunter Hobson. Hunter Hobson sitting in the 3rd spot. Furr looking underneath the Tyner, couldn't quite make it stick. Jesse Mazzell moving up into that 5th spot, trying to pick off cars one by one. His next victim is 323 Chris Kuhn to see if he can find a way by. Still got Tyner and that 1T. Cameron Furr staying right there with him. They're starting to get a little separation from the 34 of Hunter Hobson. Jesse Mazzell right on the back bumper of Chris Kuhn. We got the 67 down here in turn 1 and 2, spun backwards on the track. And he is stopped, and that brings out a yellow. Chris Weatherford takes a spin down here in between turns 1 and 2. Brings out the caution. Lap traffic was fixing to come into play on that one, but saved by the bell. I don't know if that's going to be saved by the bell, or I don't know if it's good or bad. Lap traffic can cause chaos for some, but be good for others. So either way, everybody gets stacked back up. Try again. Cameron Furr doing everything he can, trying to find a way around the 1T of Jason Tyner. And we are doing a single file restart, and lights are out, so here we go. Cameron Furr pushing Jason Tyner all the way through turns 3 and 4 there, it looked like. Pretty good little hump going in turn 1 right there. Causing to upset the suspension a little bit. They set it all in there just fine. Keep it going. Oh, Chris Kuhn, the 323, having some issues going into turn 3. He pulls up to the high side. That is probably going to bring out another yellow unless he can shoot it down. There he goes. He shoots down to the infield. Good job, Chris Kuhn, getting off the track. It looks like he has a right front flat down there. Jesse Mazzell, he's up in that 4th place spot. Now he's trying to find a way around Hunter Hobson, that 34 RY. Meanwhile, Cameron Furr trying to find somewhere around Jason Tyner, shoving it in deep. Oh, Tyner pushes up, coming through turns 3 and 4. Cameron Furr on the inside takes over the lead. Cameron Furr, the 1-star, taking over that 1st spot. Now Tyner, he has to do some work. Tyner, not letting him get away, but he's got to do something quick. Can't let Cameron Furr get out of his sights, and he's staying right there with him. And here's Mazzell right here on Hunter Hobson, still trying to find a way. There goes Mazzell on the inside down that back straightaway. Mazzell low, Hobson high. Hobson still able to hold on to it, has the groove. We got a battle back here for this 3rd place spot. We got a battle for that 1st place spot. Oh, we got the 2K of Kirby giving Arden a shot in the shorts down that back straightaway. Kirby's trying to find ways around. Lap traffic all staying to the inside, letting these guys race. We have a wad of cars right here for the 3rd place spot. We got a Hobson. Oh, the 49 car coming out of turn 4, slows up Furr just a little bit. Furr finally makes it around the outside. Mazzell is coming up on the inside down that front straightaway of Hobson. Dives it in deep on the inside. Can't quite make it stick. Hobson still has the preferred groove on the high side. Now here comes the number 5 of Arden in the mix. Brad Arden. He's trying to find a way around Mazzell. Cameron Furr starting to pull that away from Jason Tyner a little bit. 49, oh, gets a little sideways, oh, holds up Mazzell. Mazzell gets into the 34 of Hobson. Unfortunate fold of events on that one as the 49 car got sideways, knocked Mazzell into Hunter Hobson. Spins Hobson around. He gets his spot back on it. The 49 lap car come out sideways, hit Mazzell into the 34 car.
Yeah, I wasn't looking. Like for somebody to have to tell us. I just looked up as he was spinning.
Yeah, Mazzell was coming from the inside, and that 49 car hit him.
14, 1-4. Okay, so can someone tell me what happened back there? Because we wasn't looking in that direction.
No, what? He's got screwed.
Did he get his spot back or not?
Yes, I'd say so.
Yeah, we didn't see it, so I think somebody had a call. So he goes to the back? Right? He goes to the rear?
He should not have to go to the back. I can tell you that right now. He's going to get screwed. That was straight up a lap car's fault. No. Yeah. Yeah. He's up there.
34 going to the rear. We need to go to the rear.
Thank you. Good call. Good call.
14 laps complete. Single car restart.
All right, single file restart again. Hunter Hobson gets a spot back because of that lap car causing that little fiasco back there. You still got the one star. Cameron Furr leading them down the front straight when they turn one. Tyner looking to the inside, can't quite make it work. Arden looking to the outside of Mazzell, trying to make a move for the take over that fourth spot. Looks like he does at the moment. Gives Hobson a shot in the shorts hard, and Hobson into the wall. And he is sideways in the middle of turn 4.
We're starting single file. Yes, ma'am. Do you like the lineup? The lineup is good. 14 complete. I'm driving that, but then you're starting.
I mean, it's hard racing, but
Going great.
All right, lights are out. Cameron Furr on the go pedal. Leading around. Jason Tyner shooting down to the inside, going to turn 1. Here comes Mazzell on the outside. Mazzell gets a little too high, gets up in the marbles, couldn't quite make it stick. Cameron Furr still leading him down the back straightaway. Jason Tyner in that 1T trying to find something way around. One bobble from Tyner earlier in the race gave Cameron Furr just enough to sneak underneath and take this lead, and he's been leading ever since. Jesse Mazzell sitting there in that third spot, going to try to run these guys down. Nick Kirby in the 2K in that 4th spot, all the way up from the 11th starting position. Nick Kirby's on a mission. Oh, Tyner makes a little wobble, hitting that hump going into turn 1, loses some ground. Meanwhile, Mazzell makes up some ground on Tyner. Cameron Furr got a little bit of breathing room at the moment. Mazzell breathing down the neck of Tyner. Billy Davis breathing down the neck of the 2K of Nick Kirby. Two laps to go for Cameron Furr. Cameron Furr leading them around turn 3 and 4. White flag out. Jason Tyner right back to the back bumper of him once again. Mazzell right there with him. Down the back straightaway the last time into turns 3 and 4. Tyner shoots down low trying to make something happen, but Furr's got the momentum off the top, and it looks like it's going to be the 1-star Cameron Furr, 1T, Jason Tyner, 88, Jesse Mazzell, 2K, Nick Kirby, and the 914 of Billy Davis, your top 5.
home too, because I had like some health stuff going on. Like I had like my leg. It's probably good fun for stress.
Give it up one more time. 1 star, Cameron Furr, your factory stock feature winner. All right, I'm going to attempt to walk down here to see if my microphone works. I switched microphones. Let some of these cars clear out the way. Oh, hold on. Let's walk up here. Microphones ain't.
Yeah, both of them. Right. See? I mean, like, it was like, I did like 4 of them last year.
Come on. Oh, there we go. All right, Cameron Furr, the 1 star. This your first win this year?
Yes.
Hello. Everybody, I don't know what is going on with this mic we are trying here, but he said this is his first win. I'll just talk for him. I'll ask him the questions since it seems to be working right here where I'm standing, so I'm not going to move. Cameron, this is your first win this year. You plan on continue running out here every weekend, I'm assuming?
Yeah, sir. We're going to run here as much as we can and try to hit up Vivian and Boot Hill too. So, but for here mostly.
Well, hey, what sponsors you got you want to thank?
CNS Leasing Services, the Bradley Clinic, Mobags Racing Shocks, Amy's Place, Predator Race Cars by 1 Star, Camco Heating and Air, Boone Engines, and 8 Motorsports.
Hey, congratulations. Factory Stock always puts on a good show. You needed that one little bobble. You got it. And Tyner was waiting for that one bobble from you, and you didn't make it. So, hey, congratulations. Congratulations once again to Cameron Furr. And I don't know what is going on with this mic tonight, but.
Do what?
I have interviewed in the same spot the first 2 races and never had a problem, so I don't know what's going on tonight. Pretty unfortunate for Hunter Hobson there. He was having a good run and took a little shot in the rear there and got put up into the wall. Looks like he blew a right rear tire out.
Not as often, I think it's more under control, but on the stairs last week, that was probably the first step up in probably a year. But, so, I mean, it's pretty well maintained.
Well, I guess it's a good thing he already won the feature because he got a little smoke coming out now. What do you do, start over heat?
To be able to compete, yes, they do get very expensive. You okay?
I'm tired.
Oh, bless it. In the
I gotta quit bringing my car out here. That's way too much. Way too much running around.
About how expensive it is to try and run one of these and keep up the maintenance on it.
These cars right here, the maintenance too?
Yeah.
I was gonna tell them that. Just to purchase one like that kid just won is probably at least 20 grand.
And then have to maintain the motor and like tires.
Yeah, it's every week deal. It's a money pit.
It really has to, you really have to have a love and a hobby for
Yes.
it. I mean, for it to be your hobby, you just have to really, like, his dad, he got a lot of, he was the only child he got experience.
We got your limited odd feature coming out on the track. Starting on the pole position, you're going to have the 07R of Thad Royal. Outside of him, the 28L of Matt Deaver. Inside of row number 2, you got the 15 of Denny Gabar. Outside of him, the 25 of Riley Poole. Inside of row number 3, the 34J, Quentin Jackson. Outside of him, the 4T of David Thompson. Inside row number 4, 99H, Ricky Haney. Outside of him, the 34X of Richard Cecil. Inside of row number 5, the 14, Barry Hornbeck. Outside of him, the 409 of Ron Willardson. Inside of row number 6, 55, Spud Charlton. Outside of him, the 5S of Blaine Smith. Inside of row number 7, you got the 7K of Kevin Parker. Outside of him, the 1T of Richard Tubbs. And then on the back row, all by himself, the 712 of Brian Matthews. And we are going green. Hitting on the loud pedal, looks like Thad Royal leading down the front straight. Well, here goes Denny Gabber diving to the inside, making the move right off the start. First corner. 3 wide down the back straightaway. Gabber's in the middle. Thad Royal had to get out of the gas. Denny Gabar coming out of turn 4. He is going to lead lap number 1. Looks like he wrinkled up that right rear quarter pound on that start, but he's got out in the lead now. And here Matt Dealer goes up, washes a little high coming out of 2. Falls back to the 3rd position. Gives Riley Poole that 2nd spot, the 25 car. Thad Rolls fell back to the 4th spot. We got one slow, 34J, Quentin Jackson. Looks like he's pulling into the infield. Denny Gabar. Once this man gets out front, he is hard to catch because he is saying, see you later, alligator. Riley Poole, that 2nd spot. Matt Deaver, 3rd. Thad Royal, 4th. Ricky Haney in that 99H in the 5th spot. Barry Hornbeck in the 6th spot. Done worked his way up from 9th. Richard Tubbs, though, started in the 14th position. Already halfway through the field up to the 7th spot. Denny Gabar already working through that lap traffic. They already put down two of them a lap down. Oh, we got the 4T of Thompson on the back straightaway slow. Oh, Riley Poole gets the back of Willardson. Caution was out. Riley Poole was still a little excited, I think, down there. Denny Gabar is gone. Looks like the lights are out. It's going to be up to the 15 of Denny Gabar to get it started anywhere from turn 3 to coming out of turn 4. It's all up to him. You got Deaver and Riley Poole right there on that second row. Riley Poole's actually had the second position coming into this caution. Let's see if he can hold on to it. He had the choice of where he wanted to go. And he got squeezed out on the inside already. Thad Roll gets into the side of him. Riley Poole's going up on the outside. Deaver, see if he can take that spot back. And no, Deaver cuts it off on the inside. Riley Poole gives him a little shot in the shorts coming out of turn 2. He keeps it going. Denny Gabar already said, see y'all later. Y'all play around back there behind me. The race is for second, it looks like, between Deaver, Poole. Oh, we got one on the wall up here. That's a 99H of Ricky Haney. Loses about 3 or 4 spots on that one. Deaver, second. Poole, third. Thad Roll, fourth. Richard Tubbs already up to 5th spot. Richard Tubbs started in the 14th position. Already up to 5th. Keep your eye on that one black 1T back there. He's been making some moves. Meanwhile, Guyver is gone. Already got a straightaway lead on the second place. Right now, Riley Poole is trying to find a way around Deaver to take over that second place position. Richard Tubbs all the way up from 14th and the 5th, trying to find a way around to take over the sport spot from Thad Roll. Barry Hornbeck right there behind him in the 14. Richard Tubbs shooting down the inside, coming out of turn 2, trying to make a move on Thad Roll, take over that 4th spot. Can't quite make it stick yet. We got, Willardson on the front straightaway blowing some smoke out. Riley Poole was battling for second and is now down on the infield. Yellow comes out for Ron Willardson in that 409 car. Tough break for Riley Poole as he was battling for that second place position with Deaver. He has now parked it on the infield. Looks like we popped the motor on that 409 car. There is fluid down the front straightaway all the way around to where he's parked at and now running down the track. He blew his motor. Got the cars running through the oil down on the track because it makes it awful slippery whenever that's laying out there like that. So they're going to try to smash it in, get it run out a little bit to where it ain't so slippery right there in that corner. If y'all are starting to load up and get ready to get out of here, don't forget 2 weeks. We'll be right back in action out here again. And don't forget, if for some reason you can't make it out here, make sure you go on raceontexas.com, get signed up for your monthly subscription. You can watch any race live or any race on demand that's been filmed by Race on Texas. And once again, if you're on Race on Texas already, make sure you go check out the Lonestar 600. October 7th and 8th this year at Devil's Bowl Speedway, the Lonestar 600, 180 cars or more, all on the track at the same time, and no yellow flags for 300 laps on Friday and 300 laps on Saturday. I've never heard of anyone that's went and watched that race be disappointed, I can tell you that. Brad Dixon and Jack Barfield, they've been doing it for, I think, this year is going to be the 9th year, I believe, and they've got that race figured out, and it's a good race to go to. Lonestar 600. They also have a Facebook page, so go check it out. Looks like the officials are off the track. I guess they're happy with it over there. Richard Tubbs in that 1T car started 14th in this race. Is now up to 3rd place. He's got that 1T working pretty good, it looks like. See where he can end up. See if he can get that jump on this restart and get by Deaver. See if he has anything for Denny Gabar. Denny Gabar leading them out. And look at Tubbs. He got to run off that high side. He's going to take over that second spot from Deaver. From 14th position, the 1T Richard Tubbs up to that second position. Now he's going to try to run down Gabar. Let's see if he's got enough. Denny Gabar is a veteran driver, and he is very good. Let's see if Tubbs can make something happen. Gabar, Tubbs, Deaver, Hornbeck. Hornbeck is up from the 9th position, sitting in the 4th place position now. Ricky Haney, he's in 5th. He got in the wall a little while ago. Over here in turn 1, he's still got it going though. He's up in the 5th spot. Brian Matthews getting a little squirrely down that back straightaway. He keeps it going straight back there. Kevin Parker right there in that 6th spot. The 7K, Kevin Parker. The one we did the fundraising for tonight. Having him a decent run out here in this feature. Denny Gabar puts Matthews down another lap. Matthews hanging around the inside, just trying to stay out of their way. Richard Tubbs right there in that 1T. He's done got himself separated from that 28. 28L of Matt Deaver. Hornbeck, he's trying to find some traction and get on up there with Matt Deaver, see if he can't take over that 3rd place position. Gabar got about a straightaway lead over 2nd place now. Got his sight sets in the 34X. Richard Cecil will try to put him a lap down. Denny Gabar has looked flawless in this race so far. Shoots it down to the inside, makes a pass, drifts it up to the top, gets up on that loose stuff, but still makes it stick. 2 laps to go, the flagman's head for Denny Gabar. Richard Tubbs still holding on to that 2 spot. Matt Deaver 3. Hornbeck in that 4 spot. Ricky Haney in 5th. Kevin Parker right here in that 6th position. White flag in the air for Danny Gabar. One more lap around. Oh, Kevin Parker has some issues. Gets it back going, but here comes Danny Gabar down to the checker flag, takes your win. Richard Tubbs, 2. Matt Deaver, 3. Barry Hornbeck, 4. Ricky Haney round out in the top 5. I appreciate it, man. Danny Gabar is one hard man to beat when he gets out front. Give it up one more time. Danny Gabar in the 15 for your Limited Mod feature winner. All right, Denny, I'm going to attempt to walk down there because this mic has been acting stupid. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, it's still working. Hey, weren't we just here a couple weeks ago?
Yeah, those 2 cars on the front, I knew we were going to be fast. And it's funny, every time we're here, nobody's in the stands. I don't know where everybody's going.
Well, I think that's because y'all have been the last race the last 2 weekends. I think we need to move y'all up in the schedule so I can interview when people are actually here, right?
Boy, no kidding. I mean, we only got 10. But, hey, thank you guys for staying.
But hey, for the ones that are here, though, I've had a lot of questions about this. And I know the answer because you actually told me. How do you say your last name?
Gabar.
Gabar. There you go. See, I've been saying it right. It is not Gabber, even though it looks like it. But, hey, what sponsors you want to thank here?
Oh, man. Yeah, so a bunch of guys from my work come out, and I got Dawson's been helping me, Michael, Dent Magic, 5W Consulting, Dwayne Candy Wilkerson, Dunn's Transmissions, Isaac's Wrecker, Landrum Springs. Springs were on point tonight. And Paul Jackson, AMS Motors. And I know I'm leaving some people out, but Day Motorsports, thanks for everybody that helps. Thanks you guys for coming out.
Hey, all the fans may have left, but you know who's still watching is that camera up there. So, hey, that's all that matters, right?
Well, all that really matters is the money.
Hey, all that really matters is that you're right here in this winner's circle. Hey, congratulations once again, Denny, and we'll see you again next time.
Thank you.
See? See, for all you doubters, I was right. It is Gabar.